Dearly loved child, I would want to use this opportunity to engage in a gentle discussion with you right here in the sanctuary of your heart, where the whispers of truth reside. I see everything. We both feel its weight, and it's time to bring it all to light. I want you to know that nothing escapes my gaze. If you think that this message is meaningful to someone else, I strongly urge you to share it with them. You could discover that the words you share might help a soul that has been disoriented find its way back home. Instead of succumbing to life's chaos or worries, take a moment to be thankful for your loved ones, the gift of life, and the chance to heal. There is a great grace that comes from starting your day with an awareness of the benefits that you have, since there is still time for you to find, repair, and make reparations because you have time. My love for you is infinite, and my grace will last forever. I don't judge you harshly for your mistakes or abandon you when you're vulnerable. Even though the principles that I have shared with you do no harm, do not deceive, and do not speak ill of others are important. None of them carry more weight than the other types of wrongdoing. These wrongdoings can manifest themselves in a variety of ways, including infidelity, which can harm the body, or slander and arrogance, which can cause the spirit and relationships to be broken. Although they carry their own heavy burden, I would want to encourage you to not focus on the errors you have made in the past, but rather to embrace the road of atonement and compassion that lies ahead of you. You can always make a change in your life and pursue a life filled with love and honesty. We should work together to tear down the walls of hubris and heal the wounds that have been caused by dishonesty as we go down this path together. By working together, we can construct a new one that is based on the principles of honesty and compassion. By doing so, we not only repair ourselves, but we also provide healing to the world that surrounds us. Please, my dearly beloved, note this truth. Do not let the darkness of your history obscure the light of our future together. If my words touch your soul, let this be your invitation to seek me daily. Because I am constantly at your side, I want you to keep my words near to you, allow them to direct you, and start right now. You must come to me with faith, trust that I will answer you, and wait patiently for the benefits I have provided for you at the ideal moment I have selected for you today. Try to be brave. Into my embrace. As you do so, I urge you to choose a reliable companion with whom you may discuss your deepest, most private ideas. In this state of openness, you will experience a lightening of the load of your problems, and the feelings of shame and grief that have been weighing you down will begin to evaporate. From this point forward, there is nothing that can prevent me from bestowing upon you an abundance of blessings and a peaceful future that I have in store for you. Please let today serve as a reminder of the profound and eternal love that I have for you, and keep in mind that there is someone in your life who is eager to hear these words of solace. Make sure they are aware of this message. Beloved, my love is limitless and has no boundaries. We'd love to hear from you if this message has affected you. Please click the like button and share your thoughts in the comment section below if you enjoy this post. Your participation not only sustains our channel but also gives hope to those in need. Dear one, good morning to you. Please accept my gratitude for letting me into your heart. The purpose of these words is to envelop you in tranquility. I would want you to take time to meditate on them word by letter and feel my presence alongside you, softly soothing and calming your spirit. Be aware of this. You are never alone. Keep your distance from me, and you will find protection. Take a few deep breaths, shut your eyes, and let your breathing become slower and more consistent. I am here to provide you healing and compassion in order to calm your troubled thoughts, and your tears tell volumes about the wishes that your heart has. Your tears are dried up, and you are enveloped in peace when you are in my company. Hold on for a second longer. Give yourself permission to take in the beauty of this holy place. I hope that your spirit will be refreshed and fortified so that when you go back out into the world, you will discover that fear does not have any influence over you anymore, as it had before. You are always encircled by my unflinching affection, so you may go through any deserted terrain or gloomy valley with complete confidence. Feel it wash over you, keep it near to you, and have faith in the truth it contains. As you are surrounded by a blanket of love, my Holy Spirit protects you from any evil that may come your way. In spite of the fact that life may provide you with challenges, your spirit will continue to be elevated and rooted in the understanding that I have of who you are. You possess an unbreakable strength inside you, a faith that will take you through any challenge that life throws at you. At this moment, a significant shift has taken place, signaling the conclusion of years characterized by hardship. I am gently removing the load of anger, sadness, guilt, and regret from your heart, and I am liberating you to such an extent that you will scarcely remember the burden that you were carrying. You are dear to me. If only you knew this, you'd be so happy. But in time, I will plant this truth in your heart, and no one will ever take it from you, darling. I will always be there for you. I want to encourage you to adopt a daily practice that is both straightforward and profound. Take a moment to reflect on the countless gifts that fill your life, and give thanks for the air that fills your lungs, for the priceless gift of existence, for the love of your family and friends, and even for the meals that grace your table. Discover the great beauty that may be found in things that may seem to be mundane by opening your heart and your eyes to the abundance of gifts that are all around you. Give your hands a lift. Redirect your attention once again toward the heavens, and express your thanks for the present moment as well as the special part you play on this planet. As each day progresses, new reasons to live life to the fullest and to continue going ahead with enthusiasm are presented to us. Your understanding of my love for you will become more profound as you become more aware of these benefits, and your trust in my ability to provide for you will become more substantial. You have been given the remarkable power to choose pleasure over sadness, which I have bestowed upon you to bring a wealth of tranquility and purpose into your life. Don't give someone the opportunity to throw doubts on you, since they might potentially take away this delight from you. The assistance that you need originates from me immediately. For you, your eternal God is comparable to a reviving stream of living water that invigorates your body, ignites your spirit with joy, and envelops your soul in a blanket of exquisite tranquility. The sound of laughing will emanate from the very core of your existence. There will also be fresh dreams that will spark imaginations of what is ahead. Engage in my word every day. I invite you to open your Bible and listen with an open heart. Allow it to be your daily source of nutrition, promoting the growth of your soul. You will be led by my Holy Spirit, who will provide light on the way that leads to the truth for you to follow. Those who claim to deliver big discoveries with the intention of manipulating or controlling you via the use of bogus prophecies and threats should be viewed with caution. Not a single one of these texts hails from me. My Spirit will meet you wherever you are, providing you peace and clarity whenever you need it, and telling you that your Heavenly Father is looking over you. If you ever find yourself in a state of perplexity, turn to prayer. My protection will prevent any harm from coming to you, my dearly adored lover. This journey of faith is a lovely route that leads to introspection and development. Through the act of immersing yourself in my word or whispering a prayer, you strengthen your connection with me and establish a firm foundation of faith that will be with you forever. This fortress will provide you with support during times of uncertainty, directing your decisions and influencing the way you deal with the challenges that life throws at you. it is important to keep in mind that the secret to living a life that is fulfilled and full of pleasure is already inside you. I want you to accept the joy and peace I give you daily and care for this gift. As you do this, you will find that you are less affected by the chaos around you and more grounded in the calmness of my presence. The profound change that occurs as a result of living in my love and guidance will be shown through your life, which will become a bright example of the peace and strength that result from aligning with my purpose. Declare with all your heart that a Father who is loving is at my side to support me. I am impassable to any adversary. Be deliberate with your words, making a conscious decision to express words of truth and life that are uplifting and encouraging. Take care to avoid engaging in rumors and lies. It is important to speak kindly about individuals who are loyal to you and who stick by your side. Always be truthful with people who have placed their faith in you. You should come to me with a humble heart and the knowledge that I am always ready to forgive you if you manage to make a mistake along the road. You should pray to me every morning with all your feelings, and your heart should be cleansed by true remorse. I want to free your soul from the chains of sorrow and regret. You should always keep in mind that I sacrificed all I had on the cross and conquered over death so that you may enjoy a life free from any and all sorts of mental and spiritual anguish. Because you are a human being, it is quite natural for your body, soul, and intellect to experience exhaustion in this mortal existence. Even my most devoted disciples, who traveled pathways of purity, had periods of exhaustion and committed errors. Nonetheless, they came before me with humility, asking my forgiveness for their transgressions. They went back to the source of compassion, feeling refreshed and prepared to participate in their challenges, winning triumphs without giving up until they were successful. You have the ability to exercise the same elegance and strength that I have. When you come to me, I will repair you, equip you, and raise you up so that you may face the difficulties that lie ahead with fresh energy and a heart that is in a state of freedom. Come to me right now if you find yourself feeling exhausted, if you have made a mistake or spoken in a hurry, if you have accidentally wounded someone you care about, or if you are struggling with a habit that is having a negative impact on your life. If your heart really yearns for my love and you have faith in my willingness to help you, then you should go ahead with accepting my assistance. Your heart will be purified, and your soul will be touched by me. You have been set free. Let go of errors you've made in the past. Do not dwell on them. The purpose of my presence is to invigorate your soul and reignite your drive. Overcome your feelings of remorse. As if she had been reborn as a champion, she let go of the load of guilt and memories of grief with the intention of focusing on the pleasant times instead. It is important to recall the power of your prior faith that has brought you to success and to celebrate the wins you have achieved in the past. Because you have been successful in the past, you can continue to succeed in the future. I want to urge you to confront life with fresh hope and unflinching drive. I want to embrace you and envelop you in the warmth of my unending love. I want you to know that I am constantly at your side, guiding you and raising your soul. I want you to accept my love completely. During the course of your life's adventure, you are my most cherished fighter. Being patient is an essential companion. Take some time to calm your heart and discover the tranquility that is inside you. I am with you, recognizing your steadfast faith, and I want you to know that every moment of your life has a purpose. As you approach the gifts I have for you, you will learn the value of faith, trust, patience, and waiting. These virtues will blossom like blossoming flowers in the sunlight. Complexities intricately braid your journey, replete with lessons that gradually reveal their aesthetic value as you confront these problems. The test of your faith is both strengthening and testing it. Every difficulty presents an opportunity for you to become more dependent on me. As you continue to exercise patience, you are becoming better and better prepared for the extraordinary blessings that are waiting for you. You've already reaped the benefits of your endurance, and more are coming. The more you go down this path, the more you value me as your Father, God, Lord, friend, and Creator. This connection serves as the cornerstone around which your trust is built in every circumstance. Stay committed to putting me at the forefront of your heart and establishing your foundation on the words and promises that I have made. This foundation will keep you firm even in the middle of the storms that you are experiencing, ensuring that you are never overcome by feelings of hopelessness or humiliation. In the same way that you are keeping me near to your heart, let your decisions and actions reflect that love. Maintain your composure and the knowledge that I am right here by your side, regardless of the difficulties that may emerge. There is no change in the strength and consistency of my love for you, and I assure you that you will never have to confront defeat or dishonor by yourself. Take this fact to heart and allow it to serve as a compass for you as you navigate the challenges and triumphs that life brings. By acting in this manner, you will not only cultivate your faith, but also share it with others, therefore motivating those who are in your immediate vicinity with your unwavering commitment to our unbreakable relationship. The people you let into your circle should be carefully considered, and you should avoid listening to voices that are trying to discredit your beliefs. Keep in mind that the difficulties you are experiencing are just temporary. In the fullness of time, I will take you through this test, and I am here with you to help you get through it. I know you're feeling discouraged, and that these challenges could shake your faith, but I urge you to stay strong and steadfast in your beliefs. I promise to soon show you the way to my abundant blessings. I am aware that the weighing might seem like it will never end and that the impulse to give up hope can often be overwhelming. Nonetheless, I highly recommend that you stick to your faith. You are not just encountering obstacles at this time, rather, they are molding you and strengthening your soul in preparation for the days that are to come. The benefits that I have in store for you, the gifts that I have tenderly planned for your future, my cherished child, cannot be taken away by anyone other than yourself. You must not give in to hopelessness. Keep going with patience and put your whole faith in the direction I am providing. I, as your God, am diligently crafting a future brimming with peace, joy, and honor exclusively for you. In the future, the challenges you are currently facing will transform into cherished recollections of your faith and resilience. Or would you be able to hold on for a little bit longer? You should be able to reassure me that you will. My love for you is unchanging and will continue for all of eternity. I am intimately familiar with your heart. Every feeling that you have is understandable to me, and there is nothing that you can conceal from me. Remember that you are always welcome to come to me with boldness, day or night. Pour out your heart to me and openly express your troubles and feelings, for I am always sensitive to your needs and emotions. Even when you want to withdraw, keep in mind that you are always welcome to come to me. In no way has your importance ever altered. May I ask why you might doubt the importance I place on you? You have been rescued, and I have provided you with a fresh start. The world may not love or understand you, but in my company, you'll have everything you want and more. Your life is surrounded by my love, and your heart is filled with the profound delight that comes from knowing that you are adored truly and totally. I am the source of the serenity that you have been searching for. I give you my utmost respect. It is a fact that cannot be changed. Even in the face of challenging circumstances and the emergence of doubts, my commitment to you remains unwavering. You were already loved by me before you breathed your first breath. I continue to love you right now, and I will continue to love you until the end of time. Stop trusting those who have betrayed you, and don't waste your love on those who don't value it. Don't reserve your heart's best room for those who hurt you. They don't deserve it. I have exclusive use of those holy grounds, in recognition of the fact that I am your God, your rescuer, and your King. I ask that you honor me by recognizing my presence in your life, respect me, and adore me. That position should not be filled by anyone else. You might have unwittingly enabled other people to take over my job, and this change is what has caused you to feel uneasy recently. You sense an internal unease, yet you struggle to articulate it. I would want to stress that there is a growing hole in your heart, a gap that can only be filled by my love. It is because of this void that you find yourself awake and crying in the stillness of the night. This void is the source of your grief. You hunt for love in all the wrong places, although you have a strong desire for it. I am the only person in this world who can provide you with the love that I do. Get in touch with me, and I will provide you with tranquility, warmth, and relaxation. Why should one be hesitant? What is the use of continuing to pour your heart into people who only bring you pain, only to come back to me in tears, when I will always welcome you back with open arms, since my love is not bound by your errors and misunderstandings. You do not have to go through any pain in order to make your way back to me. Please come now, and allow me to fill the void that exists inside you with my boundless love, and I will turn your sorrows into laughter. Please draw near to me at this moment, and let yourself be engulfed by the completeness of my love and compassion. Steadfastly maintain your trust with me. I have arrived, and I am excited and prepared to provide help for you even before you make a request. I am prepared to answer since I am aware of your feelings. I want you to know that I love you and will help you overcome every obstacle as you move closer to me. Because the burden of your concerns is beginning to lighten, I am here to provide you with not just solace but also fortitude and revitalization during times of uncertainty. Keep in mind that my love for you is unchanging, and that it is designed to help you get through the challenges that life throws at you. I want to be a source of comfort and renewal for you, bringing you the calm and confidence you need to triumph over any challenges you are facing. In this connection that we have, you will discover a reliable source of assistance and a stable anchor in the midst of the storms that life brings. There is an unbreakable faith that I will never forsake you as you negotiate the valleys and peaks of your path. I will be by your side, delighting in your achievements and soothing you during the difficulties. This is my pledge to your happiness and well-being. You should embrace this connection with me and allow my love to completely transform your life. When you do this, you will notice a significant shift in the way that you conceptualize your difficulties. You will begin to see them as possibilities for personal development, and you will begin to see your concerns as chances to build your faith. Together, let's journey towards a future where your heart finds tranquility and my careful guidance and unending care illuminate your path. Let us move forward into this future together. Because you are aware that I am always available to provide support for you, you come to me for assistance. Your wounds will be healed. I will assist you in letting go of the weights that are weighing you down, and I will return the benefits that you initially treasured. I want you to know that I love you infinitely and that you are very important to me. It brings me great pleasure to see the courage with which you face the challenges that you face, which allows you to continue to have faith in my presence in your life. I have integrity, I am dependable, and I am a strong person. It is my sincere recommendation that you remove yourself from the company of folks that drag you down and stifle your faith. They don't give you real friendship. They envy the bright future I have made for you and have turned away from the light. These people are unable to bear the sight of the love and goodness that are all around you. Don't waste your time or energy attempting to win their favor or fulfilling your desire for their acceptance. However, you should maintain your concentration on the lovely route that I have laid out for you. I am going to remove those individuals from your life who are harmful to you and replace them with people who really care about you and acknowledge the love that I have showered upon you. You should put your faith in me because I am your God, and I am working hard to surround you with genuine friends who are a reflection of my love for you. Let go of your concerns and put any feelings of hopelessness that are weighing on your heart to the side. Don't allow ideas that are causing you distress to disturb your mind. When confronted with negativity, close the door to your heart as firmly as you can. In order to protect your intellect, you need to equip yourself with a helmet of faith. As you prepare for a war that will ultimately result in your victory, guard your heart with the armor of righteousness and wield the sword of my word. You will never experience defeat. If you fall or make a mistake, I will help you back up. Participate fully in this time of difficulty. Do not allow worry to bind you to a future that is full of uncertainty. You must maintain your composure and be prepared to face fear and disappointment with all of your power. I want you to declare that you have faith in me and that you are determined to prevail. I will bring peace and harmony to your family by blessing your house and restoring your physical, emotional, and spiritual health. I will also bless your home. In your life, you will experience the extraordinary power that I possess. Please pay attention to what I have to say. I love you deeply, and I want you to acknowledge this fact in a straightforward and sincere manner. I would want to extend an invitation to you to come to me every morning to immerse yourself in my word, to allow your faith to ignite, to allow that flame to devour all of the fears that are standing in your way, to believe in my everlasting support, and to get ready to go forth with bravery and confidence. Don't let fear and failure hinder your journey to the promised country. You won't reap the rewards of your success unless you take a leap of faith and trust me with your skills, issues, and flaws. Don't waste a second denying the great gifts I have for you. I took on your sins and humbled your enemies by dying on the cross. You are no longer responsible for any of your previous errors since your debts have been paid off. As a result, you are seated with me in the heavenly realms, which are brimming with the splendor and sweetness of heavenly riches. As your doting Father, I have given you your portion of the heavenly inheritance. I am blessed with this privilege. When you look in the mirror, you should not see yourself as someone who is feeble or faded from failure, nor with someone who is crushed by emotions that steal you of the winds that are rightfully yours. At this very now, I am speaking to you about genuine and long-lasting victory, freedom from debt, restored money, forgiveness, and harmony inside your own household. I bestow upon you the ability to have knowledge and insight for both your heart and your head, as well as a supernatural calm that will guide you forward without allowing you to be rocked by the views of others. Be careful not to allow the pessimism of people who are envious of you to ensnare you. I have prepared a lot of blessings for you, but they wish to take them away from you. Maintain a firm stance in your divine birthright, and do not give in to the disdainful perspectives of others who are unable to comprehend your destiny. Do not let anybody dissuade you from following this route. Instead, walk confidently in the freedom and triumph that I have placed before you. I want you to have complete faith in me, to be steadfast in my commitments, and to accept the promises that I have made to you, all while removing the influence of people that bring negativity into your life. When you are in my company, you will always find triumph wrapped in my arms. Your success is guaranteed. Congratulations. Keep in mind that I am here, ready to fill your day with power, joy, and tranquility. This is something you should keep in mind every morning as you open your eyes. As you start your day, think of my unwavering love and support. Inviting my spirit to elevate you above the difficulties and diversions that life may throw your way will help you concentrate your heart on what is true and refresh your mind with my calm. The daily refreshment that you get is crucial because it enables you to confront whatever challenges come your way with poise and drive. Your trip's goal is not just to overcome daily challenges, but to grow closer to me and strengthen your faith. Not only will you begin to notice a change in your circumstances, but you will also begin to witness a change in your heart and mind as you continue to separate yourself from negativity and cling closely to my word. This transition will help you accept my promises, allowing you to live the rich life I have planned for you. With an open heart, I invite you to accompany me on this trip. Every trust you extend brings you closer to a deeper understanding of my kingdom and your role within it. If you place your trust in my assurances and rely on my knowledge, you will find that new paths are emerging before you, guiding you towards greater opportunities and a greater level of power. Always keep in mind that in my presence, each day is a new beginning, and each moment has the possibility of experiencing success. I am always here, eagerly awaiting the opportunity to share with you the gentle whispers of my love and devotion, which will elevate your soul and fill your heart with boundless joy. I am here for you. My blessings are always pouring down onto your life and the house that you call home. Have you thought about this? Do you feel prepared to take advantage of this abundance? Because you are experiencing the fullness of my grace, your love for me will continue to grow deeper with each new day that passes. This new day, brimming with benefits, should fill you with joy. Keep in mind that I am your shepherd, and that you will not be lacking in anything. I am your supplier, and I am always prepared to meet all of your needs in life. Have faith that I will provide you with whatever you cannot find in the near future. In addition, I am your healer, and I will envelop you in my affection. I am able to revitalize both your physical body and your soul. The tranquility of my presence and the protection of my wings will bring you genuine safety. Your soul is safe for you. The promises I have made and the wonderful future I have envisioned for you will certainly come to reality. They will materialize, for I am God, and I do not mislead. My words are unwavering and true, and they will come to fruition. Take pleasure in the comfort that comes from knowing that I will honor every promise I've made. Trusting my unwavering loyalty is essential, since my assurances are not only words, but are certainties that are waiting to be realized in your life. Cling to this reality and move forward with confidence, assured that my love and commitment to you will remain unwavering. I will guide you gently along the path I have specifically planned for you, guiding you through every challenge we encounter. I will always be there for you, even when it seems like a miracle is just out of reach. Be fully reliant on me. Every day, you should surrender your plans to me and prioritize my guidance in everything you do. I promise to always be there for you, cheering you on and supporting you even on the hardest days. Although you believed that your oversights had caused a rift between us, I continued to express my affection for you. I was there for you when it seemed like everyone else had left, when they were trying to ruin your life by criticizing, hurting, and belittling you. From the depths of your despair, I come close to you with compassion, grace, love, forgiveness, and kindness. You may have felt completely overwhelmed, on the verge of giving up, and as if the end was near. However, as I always do, I come close to you with these qualities. I picked you back up once again. After seeing beyond your shortcomings and the pain you have endured, I was able to recognize your genuine worth and the promise that resides inside you. Remember, my plans for you weave together hope, and healing as we embark on our journey together. It is not possible for me to heal a hurt that is too deep, nor is it possible for me to alter a condition that is too desperate. My love for you and the power of my presence in your life are both powerfully shown by the fact that each time you awake, it is a tremendous testimonial to the fact that we are walking this journey together. You should let my love guide your choices and actions. Realize that my grace is abundant enough to guide you through any challenges that may arise. Go on knowing we can face any challenge and get the rewards I have planned for you. You should not provide room for uncertainties to take hold or for fatigue to bring you down. Say with certainty that you trust me and will succeed despite the challenges you face. To be victorious, I love you with all my heart. I want you to know that I am still here with you now, through the darkest nights and the brightest days of your life. From the time you celebrated to the time you struggled, I was always there for you. You are the one person I have never forgotten about or abandoned. Maintain your composure. I want you to openly speak the promises that I have provided to you whenever you feel that your trust is going to start to weaken. To those who doubt your strength, remind them that I am with you every day until the end. I am the one person to whom you put it. Grasp my grace with all your might. Put an end to the doubts whispering in your mind about your deservingness of my gifts. If you choose to trust me and benefit from the abundance I am offering you, once you accept this gift, you will witness it transform into numerous wonderful benefits and unexpected surprises. You will discover everything you need to enhance your family and assist the people around you. You will be a source of food for the hungry, health for the tired, strength for the frail, and peace for the unsettled. Let this promise instill trust in you. Know that my supply is not only enough, but also abundant, made to meet your needs and turn you into a source of hope and charity for those around you. You must take a courageous step in faith to claim the benefits that I have reserved for you. Give up your uncertainties. In my presence, you should not withdraw or avoid me in any manner. I am bringing you into the light because I have a strong desire to answer your prayers and to provide relief from the weight of disease and curses that you and your loved ones are carrying. When I remove anything from your life, have faith that it is merely to create room for even more wonderful benefits to come into your life. The time has arrived for you to make a momentous decision as you stand at a crucial juncture. You have changed a lot since yesterday. Embrace this transition with joy and resolve. Make your decisions with self-assurance, relying on the knowledge and direction that I provide. If you want to avoid seeking validation from those who are negative or who have doubts about your ability, you should avoid doing so since their perspectives do not match the route that I have outlined for you. You should be wary of those who do not want you to achieve success. If you discuss your aspirations with them, they can attempt to sow seeds of discouragement in the hopes of luring you back to a mentality of failure. Fia is a firm stance against impacts of this kind. Rest assured, no matter the circumstances, my unwavering love and loyalty will hold you. You will win, and you will enjoy the rewards I have given you. Have faith in the divine plan that I have devised, and see what is ahead. Because I am traveling beside you on this trip, you should not allow fear to prevent you from moving forward. As long as you persist in acting with determination, seemingly closed doors will open at the right moment. I will follow you into new chances, and the weights that you previously felt so heavy will begin to ebb away as I am guided by your trust. I will bestow blessings upon you, and I urge you to tend to them in a prudent manner, enabling them to develop and laying the groundwork for even more significant things to come as you and your family move forward into a more promising future and take bold leaps. Make an investment in your children's education and aim to motivate them to achieve their full potential. Their unique abilities and insights have the potential to provide me with amazing assistance. Imagine them as potential agents of change in the future, poised to bring about transformations in families and countries. The leaders and heroines of the future are being shaped right now in your very own house. Prior to my coming, they will become influential messengers of my message by the way they live their lives and the things they do. But in order for this vision to become a reality, it is absolutely necessary for you to lead a life of faith. Allow your behaviors and attitude in the house to reflect the beliefs that you have. Avoid believing that your character is unchangeable. With me, everything is possible. I can make even the most resolute of hearts more pliable. Those who were once angry will find joy in conversations they used to have, and those who were once harsh will start to exchange sweet words. Your home will be a bastion of love and truth, not just a place for self-improvement. Although the world may dispute their beliefs by asserting that I do not exist or that I do not possess power, I am here to alter you so that your family and people around you may feel the truth of my power. You may have faith that I will make my splendor known right here in your house. The darkness will be illuminated by my brightness, which will be seen by your neighbors. Angels will illuminate every corner of your home. The remarkable events that take place will leave people in a state of constant amazement. The wonders they have heard about you will captivate many people, drawing them to your house. I will work through you to help the sick recover, heal, and find solutions when you touch them and pray. A magnificent spiritual awakening has begun inside your home, and this event symbolizes the beginning of it. Although many people are discussing the end of the world and trying to figure out the riddles surrounding my coming, their hearts continue to be estranged from me. You are living in crucial times. I will only tell those who truly trust me that I love them. Those who aren't afraid to devote their lives to me are the ones who spread my message and sacrifice for your family. This truth will radiate like a beacon, a testament to my presence and strength, inspiring faith and transformation not only in your family, but also in everyone who seeks my guidance. I present a meaningful message here. I want to tell you today to cherish this moment and let these words sink in. Get to your feet and fix your gaze on the horizon. You should broaden your perspective to the extent that your eyes can see. Your life is a vessel, a channel via which my greatness will be sent to the most remote parts of the planet. My spirit will flow forcefully through you and the people you care about, igniting a spiritual awakening, even in locations that are strange to you and amid voices that may sound quite different from your own. You have never embarked on this journey alone. I have always been there for you, guiding you through the dark without scaring you. Even when today's troubles weigh heavily on your heart and the obstacles you face seem insurmountable, trust me and believe with all your heart. This year is one of benefits, prosperity, recognition, and respect if you stay steady in prayer and hang on to your confidence in me, the one who sacrificed all for your success. When emotions of unworthiness wash over you or doubts whisper that you don't deserve these blessings, your faith in me will be strengthened. Be steadfast in your commitment to my promise. Let go of thoughts that bring judgment, and instead accept my love and forgiveness on your behalf. The role of a guiding light for your family is one that I have selected for you. Put away any thoughts of defeat, for I am here with you every day, in every situation, and in every situation. You may find the confidence to overcome any obstacle that stands in your way by coming to me to draw strength, for in my presence you will find the strength to do so. During the time that you are walking hand in hand with me, let this pledge instill you with a sense of calm and bravery. Since the time you gave me the responsibility of managing your life, you have never experienced defeat. Please give your hearts permission to relax and continue to put your faith in me. When it appears as if everything is coming apart and troubles are knocking at your door, perhaps overwhelming you, I know that it may be difficult to maintain your composure and remain consistent in your faith. When you find yourself in such situations, my darling child, put an end to the voices of uncertainty, let go of the hold that fear has on you, and continue to go ahead while firmly clinging to my commitments. Keep in mind that I love you an incredible amount. I had wonderful ideas for your life even before you breathed your first breath. I had them all planned out. I closely monitor every detail and every moment, ensuring your safety and well-being. Because I feed you with delight, you should not let grief remain in your heart. You should follow your path with trust, as your triumph is certain, and what I have in store for you surpasses anything you could ever imagine. I will never fail to remind you that I love you, and I will do it on a daily basis. Every morning when you wake up before the sun rises, I will be there, waiting for you. Whenever you seek me, whenever you pray, and anytime you feel the need to share your heart with me, you will sense my presence, and you will hear my voice deep within your heart. You will be able to hear my voice. When you need to talk to me, I will always be there. I am here to lift the heavy burdens that weigh you down and to set you free from the pain of your past. Even if you feel a bit distant, I understand that it may feel like many people don't truly see you. They look only at the surface and overlook the silent tears that flow from your heart. However, I see you completely, and I am here to set you free from the pain of your past. I am freeing you from the long-held shadows and breaking those shackles. I will lift the curtain covering your eyes so you can see the bright future of love and peace I have planned for you. Those who pass judgment on you and are unable to fathom your heart will be left behind because they have decided to abandon their faith and not pursue the route that I have chosen. I still love them, but they haven't followed my path. To stay close to me, you must distance yourself from their influence. You will never be alone. Therefore, you should not be concerned about what is ahead. My great power will protect you as you go about your day, and my loving shadow will shield you from life's harshness. Legions of angels will protect you and ensure your safety. You're about to undergo a life change, and you'll be glad to know you made the right choices. When you welcome me into your heart, we forged an unbreakable connection. Your past pains will soon be memories, and your future will be full of love and joy. I will bless you with my grace, which will make your life more fulfilling than you ever thought possible. In spite of anything that life may throw at you, your best friend will never fail to disappoint you. You should let go of whatever limiting vision that may be clouding your perspective and have faith in the fact that the job I am doing in your life is flawless. My love for you is unwavering and unending. From this point on, you will never be confronted with a problem that is beyond your capacity to conquer, because I will always provide you with a way to triumph over any obstacle that you encounter. Have faith in my limitless knowledge and give me the opportunity to guide you. As you overcome each obstacle, you will get closer to the rich rewards I have in store for you. My divine plan is to purify and develop you by revealing your soul's depth and beauty, and these hardships are part of it. Embrace the development seed sown throughout your journey, even if they initially emerge in the shadows. Put your faith in the fact that they are leading you to something amazing, my dear lover. Each and every challenge that you encounter is designed to push you beyond the boundaries of what you believe was possible. So I am directing you to completely develop into the remarkable person that I have fashioned you to be. You hold on to the challenges even when they seem impossible and you don't understand their purpose. Even if it seems out of your reach at the time, there is a greater purpose that exists in every instant. I love you and wish you well on your journey, which is meant to lead you to a happy, successful future. I frequently refer to my faith as the strength that I possess. Through the power of my Holy Spirit, you have control over your sentiments. You can regulate your words, and you can choose not to express feelings of defeat or complaints. As you continue to go ahead with this restored power, the fire that was within you consumes every obstacle that had previously prevented you from moving forward. Always keep in mind that my loving hand is guiding you through each step that you take. The journey ahead offers an opportunity for personal growth and development, not just a path to navigate. Your faith has been strengthened by the difficulties you have faced, the mountains that seem to be insurmountable, and the training grounds that they have provided. Your spirit will become more resilient with each test that you are able to overcome. At this point, you may have seen that things that were formerly thought to be unattainable have now become straightforward stepping stones along your road. The progress that you have experienced is a wonderful consequence of your unwavering faith and the confidence that you have placed in my promises throughout this new phase of your life. I invite you to rise higher and share the love and grace I have given you with those around you. Your purpose in this world is to be a bright beacon of light in one that often dwells in obscurity. Allow the light that I have bestowed upon you to shine through your acts of kindness, words of encouragement, and compassionate gestures. Share the illumination that I have bestowed upon you. As you continue to do this, you will find that your responsibilities get less and your pleasure will increase proportionately. I am cultivating a community of believers who support, encourage, and heal each other through the love that pours from my throne. Although it is important to keep in mind that not everything can be fixed in a single day, you can rest assured that I can change things. Mountains for your benefit. Do not let your fears about the future overtake you, and let go of your concerns about things that have not yet taken place. Since you are looking for tranquility, I will give you a feeling of serenity as a present. Play your part right now. Take care of your spirits, and when you find yourself confronted with difficulties or pressing problems, keep in mind the path that lies ahead. My peace has already been given to you. Now believe in my eternal kindness. Raise your hands towards the skies, and, with the glorious faith that dwells within you, proclaim gladly, "Thank you, my God, for your unfailing fidelity." When you give your praise, my angels, may the words of faith that you speak reverberate throughout the skies you laud. Gather in overflowing gladness as they worship the celestial hosts and sing praises to the Almighty. And all of creation stands in amazement at these times as I move to accomplish marvels and perform miracles in answer to your requests. The whole cosmos stops to see the manifestation of my love. If you feel overwhelmed by your struggles, remember that you are not being buried, you are being planted. To encourage your growth and development, I am carefully removing everything that is not essential. The removal will make it possible for new roots to take hold in the fertile soil. My affection for you is limitless and will last until the end of time. I have filled you with my Holy Spirit, and you are loved beyond your wildest thoughts. The power that is inside you is greater than anything you could ever fathom. Please do not restrict me. Do not diminish the aspirations that I have implanted deep inside you. I will always be there for you, so walk with confidence, my child. Not only will I provide for you, but I will also direct you and encircle you with my power. There is no unattainable goal. From my perspective, you can witness miracles when you join me in prayer and have faith in my ability to accomplish seemingly impossible tasks. Behold with astonishment as I move in ways that highlight the splendor that I possess. When you place your trust in me, I will enable you to achieve all your goals. Yes, my beloved kid, I will never leave your side. It is important to keep in mind that you are formed in my image and are intended for a wonderful purpose. Do not allow the adversary to spread falsehoods about your lack of sufficiency. It is precisely in your areas of weakness that my strengths are most apparent. It's not about your abilities. It's about my soul in you. If you continue to remain near to me, you will produce fruit that will endure. You contain everything you need to complete your path. Your intelligence is more than what you are currently aware of. The recipient only needs to find the presence. You will finish your race strong, never be alone, and always be loved. Now is the time to take a stand and confront your difficulties. Be courageous, do not give up, and keep going. Nothing should be feared, do not waver. Ultimately, those who oppose you will ultimately find themselves beneath your feet. Accept with unwavering trust the words that I communicate to you. The love that I have for you is beyond limit. There will never be a time when you are not my daughter and my son, respectively. You've had a long journey, and the rewards have been plentiful and amazing. You have become more patient, your faith has grown, and you have made wise choices while handling the challenges you faced. You have arrived, and you are ready and prepared. Proceed to climb the mountain that is in front of you by stepping into your trust. At the peak, I will be waiting for you there. The deep and compassionate quality of my love will be revealed to you in this paragraph. You will get to know me on a deeper level, not just through the words of other people, but also through the experiences that you have had in your heart. You will realize my genuineness when you consider that I have always been sensitive to your requirements and have been closely monitoring your life. There has never been a time when I neglected you. You have always understood how to wait for me without faltering or questioning, and it offers me immense delight to observe your unshakable trust. I have listened, and I have listened carefully. Listening to you has brought me much joy. You may have thought I wasn't talking to you at times, but I was always there, protecting you. My angels have fought battles for you, following my commands, arranging circumstances to benefit you, and even accelerating time specifically for your advantage. They have protected you from danger. Throughout it all, you have maintained your unwavering resolve and have never once voiced a single complaint. It is important to show love and respect to your family as well as others who are supporting you. I have designed your existence so that you might thrive, not for your benefit, but so that you can be a gift to others who are in your immediate vicinity. Become a beacon of hope and restoration for those seeking nourishment, and emerge as a resplendent oasis amidst a parched desert. This divine love will fill you with power and grace, preparing you to meet and overcome every difficulty that lies ahead. Those who crave my presence will be attracted to the serenity and comfort that you bring as you accept this divine love. Your heart should be opened, and you should talk to me with warmth, expressing, "I welcome your love, God," with great reverence. Your life will grow into a source of light and comfort for everyone who comes into contact with you as you accept the role of an oasis. To the same extent that water brings life to the dry desert, the love and faith that you communicate will also breathe life into the souls of those who are exhausted around you. This holy calling is not only about weathering the difficulties that life throws at you, rather, it is about flourishing amid those difficulties and offering refuge and hope to others who are in need. Via your mere presence, my endless grace and compassion will be reflected, and many others will be inspired to find consolation and guidance via the example that you set. You will experience a wonderful metamorphosis inside yourself as you take on this position. The obstacles that you formerly found to be insurmountable will become more manageable with the support of my unflinching love. Your unwavering trust will be like the gentle streams that gently erode away stone, transforming barriers into passageways over the course of time. This is although obstacles may still appear in the future. Every challenge you face will serve as a reminder of my pledge to not only survive but also thrive. You will find that even those who once hated you will seek you out to learn about me, and an even greater benefit is coming. I urge you to stay the course, as you will find you're getting stronger and more resilient. Steadfastly cling to your faith and dedication, and do not turn around to look back. Never stop working hard, and never give up hope. I want you to know that my love for you is limitless, and that a great gift that is full of unadulterated delight is getting closer. I strongly encourage you to drink it in. My words, and you should dismiss any uncertainties that may cause your trust to deteriorate. Be unshakable and unyielding in your commitment to your ideals. My promises are unwavering. Very soon, I will relieve you of every load that you are carrying. If you are afraid of the shadows of curses, have courage. The debts and sorrows of the past will eventually go from your life, and the day of your liberation is drawing near. This day represents the beginning of a new chapter, one that is filled with fulfillment, tranquility, and happiness. I am prepared to perform miracles within you at any moment. Your heart and your words will overflow with gratitude. You are going to have all you need, and much more, to give to those who are in need. Engage in passionate prayer and allow my transformational power to flood your spirit, which will remove any feelings of hopelessness. Open your heart and welcome the tranquility and serenity I offer. Your loved ones will be in safe hands with me. I am going to bestow upon you both knowledge and comprehension. This information will let you walk closely with me, blooming each day under my loving care, and it will lead you to a greater understanding of who I am. You will find joy and freedom by living according to my word, and your heart will be filled with the delight of living your life to the fullest for me. This is a fact that you should feel profoundly within yourself. The days of miraculous blessing and favor are not simply coming. They are nearly here. You can trust that my words will never fail. My promises to you are certain, and they will be realized in your life. Let your heart be filled with confidence. Bring all of the burdens and worries that have been weighing you down onto my shoulders right now. I know how burdensome they have been, how they have threatened to overpower you, but the moment has come for you to take a break. I know how exhausted you have become as a result of so much of yourself that you have given to other people. As we move closer together today, I am embracing you and bringing you closer to me. Experience the warmth of my hug and the solace that comes from my love enveloping you. I invoke the power of life upon you, healing upon every wound, and calm upon every storm that is raging inside your heart. Lie down now, secure in the knowledge that I am close by, always ready to repair and revitalize you. Listen carefully to this promise that comes from the heart. Your days will be abundant with blessings as I craft them specifically for you. There are things that are just around the corner, coming into clarity right now, that are beyond your power to contain. These assurances will undoubtedly come to pass. You must place your trust in this hope I have shared with you, as my word, as the all-powerful God, is always fulfilled. Please come to me right now with all of the burdens and worries that are weighing you down, and allow me to take them off of your exhausted shoulders. This very instant is a holy invitation into a more profound sense of serenity, repair, and empowerment to come. You have sacrificed a great deal of yourself, both mentally and physically, for the benefit of other people. This is an act you have performed for your own benefit. Today, I am getting closer to you so that I may envelop you in my warm arms. I will be your safe haven and your place of rest, wrapping you in my limitless love. Yet, it is important to keep in mind that it is just as important to take care of your heart. Continuing to seek me out via prayer and communion, listening for the soft whispers of my spirit, is something that is absolutely necessary for you to do. I invite you to become near to me so that I may impart new understandings and power to you directly from my heart. I want you to focus on my plans for you, which will change your life and legacy. I cannot wish for you to remain in a state of exhaustion, disorder, or deficiency. I have freed you from tyranny and broken every chain. I have decreed that you will experience unwavering freedom, healing, and completeness. I have restored your identity as my beloved child, my cherished kid in whom I take immense delight out of my excessive love for you, and I have reconciled you into a right relationship with me. I have clothed you in the royal garments of righteousness. I have not withheld anything from you. In your capacity as my child, this is your spiritual legacy. My divine purpose is for you to fully live your life as the incredible person I have created you to be right now. Take a minute to acknowledge the vastness of the sky that is above you. I want you to know that you are my most prized possession, surrounded by my love. I had known you even before the sun rose and reached the skies for the first time. From the moment of your birth, I initiated plans to bestow upon you immeasurable blessings. Your unique creation is intended to spread joy throughout the world. You are the only one who has to deal with your problems and successes. My presence is always with you, closer than your next breath, and is guiding and soothing you even when it is not visible. Stand with confidence in your tremendous worth, and go ahead with bravery, believing that the desires of your heart are already taking form. My presence is always with you. In the same way that a tree is securely established in the earth, you should root yourself in this vast truth. Over the course of time, I will not waver from the commitment that I have made to you. Your days will be filled with blessings, and they will pour in like free-flowing starlight through your open palms. Your life will be filled with joyful laughter, free from the burden of grief. Your touch will cause those you touch to flourish like a dry desert revitalized by like rain. Your initiated endeavors will flourish, bringing happiness and abundance to everyone they touch. My love for you is constant, uniting the visible and the invisible. Maintain your courage and continue to embrace the profound love that I have for you. I am always with you, guiding you back to the source of all life. To feel the tight grasp of my nail-scarred hand reaching out to grab you in trust, and to know this deep within your heart. No force, whether visible or unseen, can ever separate you from my love that is unconditional, everlasting, and lavish, or from the divine. I have a purpose for you, so what information should you take away from this? The fact of my unending love for you is something that you should reach out and thoroughly embrace. Allow yourself to let go of the lingering uncertainties that are casting shadows over your heart. This will create space for a faith that has the power to ignite a fire within you. Until there is no longer any sign of doubt, let confidence rise to its full potential and overflow. Let your trust serve as a mooring for your spirit, a rock-solid basis upon which you may construct your life, unaffected by any storm or difficulty that may come your way. I have chosen you, my dearest one, for this reason. This heritage is legitimately yours. Seize it with both might and determination without any doubt. In this moment, it is imperative that you maintain a firm and uncompromising stance on the issue at hand. Now is the time to pull yourself out of despair and embrace your true self in Christ. Move forth with self-assurance in the purpose that I have been preparing for you from the very beginning. Keep in mind that while difficulties may be raging around you, I have made a vow. Heaven's forces will follow my orders and fight for you. No weapon made against you will succeed. I will supply you with complete armor, and you should stand steadfast against the plans of the adversary, and he will run from your unshakable faith. Faith proclaims the promises that are contained in my word, and you use them as a mighty sword to shatter the falsehoods that attempt to overwhelm you. Because of the profound and potent nature of my words, the way to your blessings is woven throughout them. Allow yourself to immerse yourself in them with complete passion and excitement. Cherish them deeply within your heart. If your past is full of regrets and missed chances, let this sink in. My past is gone. My life, family, and future are now. If you are blessed, please repeat these affirmations with me. My life, family, and future will be lucky from now on. You should never be reluctant to share my word with other people. The blessings of everlasting life, astounding miracles, and answers to every problem may be found in my promises. When you are confronted with challenges that seem to be insurmountable, keep in mind that a divine word will equip you with the understanding you need to be successful. Start a fresh reading of the Bible, approaching it with the intention of gaining knowledge and developing your character. I want you to feel my presence while you read. This link will increase your comprehension of me, exposing my character, and you will never question the depth of my love or worry that I would desert you in your troubles. It will guide you word by word, and it will expose my nature. I am carrying a treasure with me, and I have established my home in your heart. I have constructed a mission that is strong and significant for you and the people you care about, and I have done it with kindness, forgiveness, and divine power. I possess an abundance of blessings and opportunities. Because I have removed the devourer from your life, you no longer need to be afraid of the future. At this moment, turn over all control to me. Without any reservations or uncertainties, put your faith in me, for I guarantee you a life that is full of happiness. This is a promise I made even before you were born. Because of the unwavering nature of my love for you, you will never be in danger. I will help you with your current issues and give you the answers you need. You can find hope and freedom by trusting my words. Take a stroll beside me, hand in hand, since this is a trip filled with love and the truth. Let my power surround you and wear the spiritual armor that will help you win every battle. It is the enemy's intention to drag you away from me, but I am aware that the greatest yearning in your heart is to go forward and to remain near. Take solace in the fact that I will never abandon you, my adored darling. Please have courage while you struggle and cling tenaciously to the truth that I have provided for you. Your battles are against unseen forces that are trying to destroy you. When you are feeling overwhelmed, I will answer your prayers by getting down on your knees and praying. I'll ensure you have everything you need to win and show you wonders you never imagined. You're so close to the victory you've been wanting. Reach for me whenever you are feeling weak or exhausted, and I will fill you with the strength that I possess. I urge you to cling to my truth and allow it to guide you. I will guide you down the road of benefits that I have prepared for you, and I will guard your heart with firm trust. I am aware of the fury that rages inside your spirit, and I am mindful of the pain that causes you to feel burdened. Although you may have been injured by other people, I want to envelop you in my love and grace. Remember, I am the one guiding every step you take on your journey ahead. Trust in my guidance, even when the path ahead appears unclear or the journey seems daunting. Although the path may not always be easy to navigate, I am your beacon of light that guides you through times of weakness. I provide unwavering support during moments of uncertainty. I am the constant fear you have, not the unknown, since I'm always there, even if you can't see me. In spite of the challenges you face, your faith will emerge sanctified, gleaming with the radiance of gold that has been polished by fire. Remember, my dear, that the storms you face are purposeful. They build your character, resilience, and trust in me. In the same way that a tree increases its strength as its roots penetrate deeper into the ground, You will also experience growth as a result of the difficulties you face. It seems like the winds are shaken. In reality, your steadiness is moving you closer to the divine purpose that you were assigned. Enjoy the ride, secure in the knowledge that I am here with you through every gust and every moment of uncertainty. When you are feeling overwhelmed and the waves of life seem to be too much for you to manage, come to me and lay your troubles at my feet. I am your sanctuary, your safe haven in the midst of the storm. Your presence never ceases to irritate me. I am always prepared to take on the responsibilities that you have. In the midst of the stillness, my presence will bring you comfort. Accept my peace, which is beyond comprehension, and allow it to fill both your heart and your intellect. Deeply inhale the presence of my presence. As close as your own breath, I am right here. There is nothing that I am unable to bear that is too heavy. During moments of doubt, you have often pondered the existence of me as well as the affection that I have for you. Permit my words to penetrate your own being and provide you a sense of tranquility. As soon as possible, you will be able to sense the realism and the power of my promises in ways that you can experience. It will be there in front of your own eyes that you will see them come to life. You should put your faith in me with your gentle heart and accept my methods. Your blessings are right here with me, waiting for you to come and see them. Look into my eyes. No longer have any doubts about the veracity of my statements. When you were going through difficult times, I came to your rescue on several occasions, enveloping you in my love and giving you a new lease of life. Your happiness has been rising since I arrived, despite past issues. You should now observe the dreams that you have planted in your heart as they begin to thrive. They will develop into a robust tree that will provide shade, plenty, and food not just for you but also for all of the people you care about. In this life that I have bestowed upon you, rejoice. In a short amount of time, your comprehension will significantly increase as you get a better knowledge of my goals and objectives for you. Despite the fact that there have been many setbacks, I have never abandoned you. You have been forgiven, you have been raised up, and I have supplied for you with love that is unflinching. A fresh day is about to break through the darkness. Almost immediately, your feelings of sadness will dissipate, and they will be replaced by the profound pleasure that will rise up inside you as you watch the marvels that are taking place all around you. You should make your beliefs and dedication known to others. It is my belief that I love you, just as I have promised. I am fully aware of the things that you need at this very moment, including the secret concerns that are weighing on your heart and the difficulties that are giving you sorrow. Nothing is hidden from my view. I am aware of every single detail. Your spirit is freed from the bonds that have been holding it back for your whole life. Dare to take the first step toward the prosperous life that I have promised you. Now is the beginning of your road toward change. The fury that you feel will dissipate, just as the dawn does. Your words will no longer be heard in the mist, reverberate with a harshness or dishonesty. Today, I will transform your words into a source of praise, and from that source, only words of healing and holy power will flow. Always keep in mind that you are never alone for an extended period of time. Through the whispering of truth in your life, I have fostered a faith inside you that is able to endure despite the difficulties and failures that you have encountered. Knowing that I am right here by your side, ready to reward your fidelity, is something you should keep in mind as you go ahead. You have shown a willingness to accept my assurances with an open heart, and now I will lead you in a gentle direction toward the redemption that is uniquely yours. Today, let religion serve as your compass. Rely on the miraculous for help. If you are willing to submit to my divine will, you should have faith, that nothing is out of reach for you. I have designed every difficulty, each hurdle, and even the moments of success and failure with the intention of bringing you closer to the depths of my love. I am holding you with care. During the time that you are in my embrace, angels will surround your house and defend every aspect of your life, day and night. My spirit will make sure that no force can disturb the tranquility that you have created in your sanctuary. I have a soft spot in my heart for your family, and I put a great deal of importance on the fact that they are secure and that they are together. This love that I have for you is unwavering and unchanging. I repeat it 3 times because the extent of my love is unbounded. Absolutely nothing will be able to free you from my hold. Every one of my kids and your family will meet with me to make a decision. They will choose the path that is best for them, and you will start to see the results of your faithful prayers. You should not be terrified of the deficiencies that you have seen. I want to fill your table and calm your family. I am your shepherd, and my objective is to bring you peace. We shall proceed in a methodical and ideal manner, step by step. Your trust, which is time for each moment, will sustain the excellent seeds that you have sown, which will eventually lead to a magnificent harvest. Stay steadfast and do not give up. Please continue to have faith and confidence. The vows that I make are strong and will stay forever. My world is alive and brimming with vibrant energy. This is something that I reaffirm to you now, and I will continue to put it in your mind every day. I make sure that your family is safe and sound under my care. The extent of my affection for you and for them is unbounded. Your prayers are being answered, and they are on their way. I have been able to hear your screams ever since the very first day that you entered my presence, weighed down by grief and presenting me with your pressing requirements. I am intimately familiar with both your emotions and your circumstances. Nevertheless, as time goes on, everything will change. Embrace the happiness that is on its way to you. Spread your arms wide and be receptive to the benefits that I am bringing into your life. These presents have been crafted with your well-being in mind, ensuring that plenty provides a saying for feeding. Your existence is ready to receive the blessings of health, calm, happiness, and certainty it deserves. Allow them to enter, and as you move into this new season, watch as they fill your heart and your house with their presence. Keep in mind that you should keep your gaze locked on me. Do not allow yourself to get sidetracked by the objects of this life or by the difficulties that may come your way. Maintain your concentration on me, and I will lead you through every challenge that you face. I will lead you away from the raging rivers and bring your spirit back to peace because I am the shepherd of your soul. You should put your whole faith in me, and you should not rely on your own comprehension. Recognize me at every moment of your journey, and I will guide you along the road. Rather than bestowing upon you a spirit of fear, I have bestowed upon you a spirit of strength, love, and a sound mind. You needn't fear the future. My spirit is already in you, providing you with the ability to do all that I have commanded you to do. You are not traveling this path alone. I will always be your steadfast buddy, your source of strength, and your guide. We are going to achieve amazing things when we work together. To my kid, may you rest in my affection. Because you are so valuable to me, I promise that I will never abandon you, no matter what happens. Through me you may feel safe. My love, my time, and my purpose are all things that you should have faith in. Things are looking well for the future, and the best is yet to come. Maintain your trust and know that I will be there for you every step of the way as you go ahead. You are the one I adore, and I take great pleasure in you. Thank you. The burden of sadness that you are carrying has been removed from your soul, and I am rebuilding your body. Words of encouragement are being written on your mind, and they are dispelling the shadows of hopelessness that are present in the spiritual world. Despite the fact that you are seated next to me, dressed in royal robes and fortunate beyond measure, I have a deep desire for you to have complete confidence in these promises and to accept them with unflinching optimism. My blood has lifted you, and your very essence embodies my strength. You have been liberated from every bond that ever held you captive. You cannot be held hostage by anybody. You are free, but it is imperative that you use your freedom in the way that you choose. Make it a goal to embrace the spiritual encouragement that I am offering you from this very moment forth when you pray. Your face will shine with joy instead of despair because you trust my word and are no longer troubled by the distressing sights around you. As you go on, you will discover benefits that are hidden behind the problems that formerly worried you. Having the assurance that I am constantly at your side should be enough to give you the fortitude to endure through the challenges that you are facing. Rather than withdrawing into the failures that others would anticipate of you, you will wake each morning with a renewed hunger for life, a resolve to remain on the right road, and a vow to embrace your position as a champion of faith, raising your family. This will be your daily routine. The words that you are reading are vibrant and invigorating, and they infuse your soul with vitality. I am your provider, and you can rest certain that despite any difficulties, everything will work out for your benefit, and you will see results that are much better than you wish for, my beautiful child, and you will hear them every day, and your heart will dance with delight as you recall and utter them out loud. Miracles are always taking place all around you, even at this very moment, and I am able to sense it. Believers are the foundation upon which all else is built. My blessings are always abundant, and they are only waiting for you to recognize them. I want you to announce with full assurance that my favor is encircling you like a shield, because I believe that your finest days are not yet behind you and that they are still arriving each new day. As you speak words of life, hope, and blessings over your future, you will notice that the burden of dread and oppression begins to lighten. I have a deep desire to pour even more of my spirit into your life, but in order for it to happen, you need to open your heart, really open it, and let go of the anguish and the scars that have been caused by the previous experience. If you are able to forgive people who have wronged you, I assure you that beauty will emerge from the ashes of your sorrow. It is true that the adversary will make an effort to steal, murder, and destroy what I am constructing in your life. Nevertheless, if you remain near to me, his plan will not be successful. I will put an end to every accusation that is made against you, and I will quiet every tempest. The presence of my light is incompatible with the existence of darkness. In spite of the difficulties you are facing, my dearest, you are never, ever alone. As a result of these difficulties, your faith is being strengthened, polished, and purified. Continue to be at my side, and not even the most powerful powers will be able to move you. Your protected confidence in me renders the adversary's strategies ineffective. Even at this very moment, I am working diligently behind the scenes to bring about miracles on your behalf. Although you may not be able to see it just now, my angels are protecting you in ways that you may never completely comprehend. My love is all around you, and it encompasses you and keeps you near at all times. I am here for you when you are feeling exhausted and when you are uncertain of what lies ahead. You should release your burdens and place your doubts in my care. My love for you is based on who you are, not what you do. I am aware of the strain you feel in keeping up with the times and being sufficient. I am able to glimpse your heart, and I take pleasure in you in your current state. There is no need for you to work hard to earn my approval since it is already yours. You don't have to earn my love. It's a gift. Just accept it and relax. In the comfort of my embrace, my lovely child, I hold you in the highest regard just due to the fact that you are mine. Take comfort in the knowledge that there is nothing that can ever detach you from my affection. You will discover that my power is waiting for you at the times when you are at your weakest. In the event that you trip, I will be there to help you recover. There is no feeling of judgment inside my heart for the errors that you have committed. My tolerance is boundless, and my kindness is without exception. Please come to me and allow me to revitalize your spirit. It is important to avoid dwelling on previous failures since the accuser wants you to maintain your focus. But I have removed your transgressions to the extent that the east is separated from the west. They are no longer remembered. If you choose to open your eyes and take in the blessings that are waiting for you today, you will find that today is full of fresh mercies and unlimited possibilities. Get in touch with me with your palms wide open, ready to be flooded with wonderful things. The benefits that I have in store for you are extraordinary and beyond your wildest dreams. This sort of expectant faith puts you in a position to see miracles, changes occurring in the spiritual world, and winds unfolding that will come about as a result of my kingdom breaking through in strong ways. You might not yet understand that this transformation not only benefits you personally, but also empowers you to serve as a source of hope and healing for others. During the process of your revitalization, your life will become a living testimony to the therapeutic power that I possess, a live invitation to others who are plagued by their troubles. A flourishing life will draw people to you, like a well-kept garden. Furthermore, when this divine joy takes root in your heart, it will drive away the vestiges of old wounds and worries, allowing you to shine brilliantly and freeing you from the burden of those things. You will start to see the difficulties you face as opportunities for personal development, and you will become aware of my presence in even the most insignificant moments of your life. Believe that I am meticulously sculpting your days and your challenges like a master artist, where every brush stroke and every cut is purposefully planned to form your character and reveal the beauty I desire for you. Trust that I am doing this. It is important that you allow this reality to penetrate your being. The pleasure that I provide is not ephemeral or superficial. Rather, it is as deep as the ocean and as stable as the mountains. When you embark on this journey with me, it's crucial to hold on to this joy, as it will provide you with strength when the path becomes challenging and illumination when the path appears bleak. Give your mind and emotions permission to be protected by the tranquility that comes from my presence of healing. In order for your life to continuously reflect my love, grace, and hope to the world around you, allow it to alter you from the inside out. Always keep in mind that there is nothing and no one in this world that can deliver the same level of happiness and tranquility that I alone can supply. Continue to raise up your prayers. Write down the names of individuals you love dearly in your prayer diary, and share your genuine intentions for them with me while I already know their lives and thoughts. Such devotion is especially important when the globe is swirling with rumors of violence. I encourage you to demonstrate your faith by praying fervently for the things that are genuinely important to you. Even while fear is gripping everyone around you, you and your family should not allow it to affect you. It is my solemn vow that I will never leave you behind. Be sure to be ready. You are going to be a witness to remarkable miracles, while others may be rendered helpless by their worries. Today is the day to pray and trust, since the trumpets are announcing your imminent release. You must persevere and welcome life. Do not be afraid of what is to come. Have faith in the power that can embrace all. Not a single item is beyond my grasp. I had a profound affection for you. Give me the opportunity to hear your affection for me. It makes me cheerful. The events are being sped up so you can soon benefit from your blessing and find the answers you seek. All of the changes that I am bringing about in your environment are for your ultimate benefit, because it is only appropriate that I live among you while you listen to my words today, preparing your heart and mind, opening your house to my presence, and making room for me are all things that you should do immediately. Continue to cling tenaciously to the assurance that your life is going to undergo significant changes. Even before they form in your heart, I am aware of your requirements. However, I urge you to pray with purpose and self-assurance, and to articulate your hopes and aspirations in a clear and concise manner. Therefore, you have a profound comprehension of what it is that you are looking for and the path that you want to pursue. Keep in mind that you will never be on this route by yourself. You can always count on me to be by your side, leading you through each stage of the process. Every obstacle is a stepping stone that will help you climb higher and prepare you for the greatness I have in store for you. Believe in the process and have a strong will, since my grace has already opened the way to benefits that are beyond your wildest imagination. Maintain your unwavering confidence in your value, free from anxiety or ambiguity, and seize the triumph and the purpose that I have given you. I was the one who started your life. We are at a crossroads because I am about to ignite your spirit and give you dominion over all that I have made. However, if doubt prevents you from moving forward, and if the whispers of uncertainty lead you away from my truth, then we are at fault. In order for you to enjoy the bountiful life I have created for you, your trust must be rooted in the profound grasp of my love for you, a love that surpasses all explanation. Have faith in the fact that I am constantly close by, working in ways that you may not always be able to see, but I am always working to bless you and empower you. To me, your life is secure and protected. Completely put your faith in the agreement that we have made. Please reaffirm your trust in me. Step boldly into my arms and let the soothing touch of my hands ease the scars that this past has caused. I have a deep desire to fill your heart with bliss that cannot be shaken and to sweep away the sadness that has remained throughout the night. For far too long, you have struggled alone with the weight of enormous loads that you have borne. Please allow me to be your confidant and your closest friend so that I may bear those loads for you. I will be with you on your journey to something great. Keep in mind that I am with you every step of the way as you go down this holy road, directing and preparing you for the miracles that are still to come. Those difficulties that you face are only transitory lessons. They are not permanent obstacles that are preventing you from following your real path. Maintain the flame of hope that is burning inside your heart and allow it to radiate brightly forth. Your brave, persistent, and faithful path will yield many benefits. I extend my heartfelt love to you, my little kid. Allow this truth to pervade your entire being, inspiring you to move with purpose and trust. If you follow my advice and trust my promises, your life will be full of light, joy, wealth, and success. The relentless forces of adversity pursue you to rob you of your serenity and pleasure, and I notice every mark of wound that you have sustained on your path. However, I want you to understand that I am more powerful than any obstacle you face. In my capacity as the one who brought into existence both life and the cosmos, I promise that the light that I have sparked inside you tonight will never be extinguished by any foe. The solemn pledge that I make to you is that all that has been taken away from you will be returned to you 7 times over. I am aware of the fact that you place a high value on our connection. Nonetheless, I would like to remind you of the promise that we have made to each other. If you fall 7 times, I will pick you up 7 times. Although you are making an effort to do what is right, my promise to love you remains unwavering. If you mess up, I will forgive you and help you recover. In the event that you come across a single pair of footsteps in the sand along the coast, you should not believe that you are walking alone. I carry you to a place of rest where you can rise and start anew. Those footsteps are mine. You have my undying affection, and I assure you that things will get better in the future. The circumstances are going to shift. The combination of your faith, my strength, and your confidence in me will accomplish the change that you want. Despite the current circumstances, you shouldn't let them dishearten you, as I am constantly working in the background to ensure everything aligns in your favor. I will support you as you pursue your bright future. Through the power of my love, extraordinary changes will take place. Because of this, I urge you to make it a habit to devote some time each day to kneeling and praying in a regular manner. The current year is characterized by struggle and ongoing conflicts. Your life and the life of your family are now being threatened by a spiritual conflict. Brave one, the moment has come for you to take action and stand up. If you want to see changes in your environment, you must be brave and resolute. If you achieve these goals, your circumstances will improve. Never stop moving ahead, and give me the responsibility of overcoming the obstacles that are beyond your control. Allow me to be a part of every aspect of your life. Have a profound confidence in me. Completely submerge yourself in my word, and consistently look for me. I will improve your situation, and make those around you kinder. There will be a multitude of doors that will open for you, opportunities that will be abundant, and you will discover that you are never wanting, my dearest. You are not one who is formed by your history, the errors you have made, or the uncertainties that attempt to make their way into your heart. My limitless love and the individuality that I have bestowed upon you are the factors that form you. To me, you are my kid, my dear jewel, my masterpiece. Your name is engraved in my palm, and nothing can take you from my love. Even the darkest moments, the most challenging obstacles, or the fiercest storms cannot separate us. You are safe and relaxed in my presence, wrapped in the eternal embrace of the one who made you, shaped you, and delights in you. Now is not the time to cower in fear. It is time for you to stand up, my lover. The promises that I have placed in front of you should be embraced, and you should courageously enter the light of my love. Allow my truth to set you free. Step into the liberty that I have made available to you. The chains that were previously used to bind, you have been broken, and the doors of the jail have been thrown open wide. You are free to love, to serve, and to live your life to the fullest in accordance with the purpose I have for you. In a world that has the potential to sharpen and irritate, my kid, remember to keep your heart gentle. Maintain a kind demeanor and open yourself up to love. Gentleness is a source of strength, while compassion is a source of influence. Your life should be a reflection of my heart, which is quick to forgive, slow to rage, and filled to the brim with unwavering love. You will shine brightly in the darkness if you do this, and others will be drawn toward the hope and joy that I have put inside you. I am guiding you through each step and decision so you can fulfill my wonderful plan for your life. Have faith in this divine orchestration, for through you, incredible things will take place, touching hearts and providing healing in ways that you can only begin to comprehend now. One of my deepest desires is for your heart and soul to be brimming with happiness and encouragement. Please allow your heart to be rekindled with a revitalized enthusiasm for serving me and working with a purpose. Each circumstance that you find yourself in is being meticulously crafted by me, and I am constructing each moment for you to experience, learn, and develop in both knowledge and strength. I will soon delegate a significant responsibility to you, and I would appreciate it if you would be willing to follow my instructions. Be careful not to underrate your abilities or to be too critical of yourself. It is not my intention to punish you. Rather, I want to demonstrate to you how loved and respected you are in my eyes. Whatever your age may be, or the difficulties you may be encountering, I urge you to keep pursuing the things that you are passionate about. Both the power and the glory belong to me to begin with. It is with enormous enthusiasm that I want to impart onto you my spirit of love, success, and victory. Incorporate this divine outpouring into your life and allow it to inspire every action you do and every decision you make. Whenever you find yourself feeling helpless, when you are confronted with formidable challenges, and when the inclination to give up appeals to you, take a moment to stop and recall these words that I have planted in your heart. Always remember that my innermost wish is to empower and encourage you. I wish to take you to a place where the sufferings and tribulations of this world cannot even come close to touching you, where you may discover tranquility and safety. Under my loving care, think about this fact, keep it near to your heart, and allow it to serve as the anchor for your soul whenever you find yourself in a state of uncertainty or hopelessness. Allow it to serve as a constant reminder of my unflinching support and unending love for you. In spite of the fact that I have made it abundantly plain to you how much I love you and how passionately I want to bless your life, you have chosen to have faith in both of these things. I, your God, am more powerful than any hardship or pain you may face, so keep this truth close to your heart. Allow yourself to be free of fear and face the obstacles you encounter with bravery. The challenges that you are facing seem to be insurmountable, and I am aware of the suffering that you are going through. Although I have heard your hushed screams, your emotions of exhaustion, and your diminishing strength to keep on, I am now requesting that you pay close attention to what I have to say and make a decision that will significantly alter the course of your life. Make the decision to look for me, have trust in me, and follow me with unshakable faithfulness. This voyage will not burden you, nor will it surpass your capabilities. I assure you that your faith will yield patience and calm, and your obedience will yield peace. By clinging to my word and conducting your life in accordance with my commands, you will shield yourself from the perception of failure. You will witness your adversaries withdraw as they recognize my shield of protection around you. Their attempts to slander you will fade away. Their lies will no longer hold power. My presence will guard you against deceitful voices day and night. So cast aside all doubts and focus on following my teachings, for my word will strengthen your spirit and heal your body. Release all of your worries and tension, as well as any concerns you may have. My power is more than sufficient, and the love that I have for you is superior to anything that you could ever fathom. There will be a new chapter in your life in which you will be liberated from the feelings that you have been holding prisoner in the past. It brings me great delight to imagine that your life is filled to the brim with happiness and calm, since there is nothing that contributes to your feelings of melancholy. I am your loving and protective Father, and I want nothing but the best for you. For you, my lovely child, I am your Father. I have a strong desire to protect you from the evil forces that are out to do you harm. I would ask that you pay close attention to what I have to say right now, since it is very important for your health in the days and weeks to come. On your journey, I can see that there are concealed traps waiting for you. Permit me to put your mind at rest, my darling. Reality extends beyond what can be seen in this world. Your other realities. In the struggle for your soul, unseen forces of good and evil are squaring up against one another. I have appointed guardian angels to keep a watchful eye on you at all times. They encircle you and direct your feet away from any areas of potential danger. They see what you are unable to see and whisper advice to you to assist you in escaping danger. They are the ones responsible for the fact that you barely avoid getting into trouble by coincidence. Whenever you hear a voice inside you telling you to alter your course, it is their gentle counsel that is guiding you away from potential danger. These heavenly guardians protect you in ways you cannot even begin to comprehend, my child. If you had my power, you'd see the dangers that exist. Have I not used a single word to bring the planets into existence? In the womb of your mother, I fashioned you, skillfully knitting together every component of your being, didn't I? Does anything exist that I am unable to handle? As the supreme authority over everything that has ever been created, the armies of heaven are standing behind my statements. Regarding both the natural and the supernatural worlds, I possess an endless amount of information. At the same time, I observe the deeds of both angels and devils. I am aware of every tactic that the adversary employs. Nothing is hidden from my view. I will save you from the impending calamity. No weapon that is crafted against you will be successful, and no plan that is devised to do you harm will be successful. My darling child, I will order my heavenly troops to ensure your safety. They will provide a way out of the danger so that you may make it through it without being hurt yourself. You may rely on my promises since they are unwavering and will last forever. Despite the fact that you are unable to see it, they will continue to provide support for your most profound aspirations, your goals, and your very life. They have survived through the centuries. To create a masterpiece out of your life, I am working relentlessly on your behalf, weaving together every aspect of your existence. Please don't make any attempts to control or comprehend the complex ways in which I am moving. Entrust your worries to me, and I will vigilantly monitor them. Everything will be revealed just as it was intended to be, even the manner in which I bring about the miracles that you have been waiting for thanks to my flawless timing. You should avoid allowing impatience to take hold of your heart. Anxiety, on the other hand, will eat away at your confidence and faith. Please be calm and be aware that I am always present. Put an end to your laborious efforts to achieve, and just relax and enjoy being with me. You are the branches of the vine, and I am just the vine. Maintaining a connection with me will allow me to provide nourishment to your soul, supplying you with all you need to flourish and produce fruit when the weather is appropriate. I have done the impossible and lifted mountains for my people. My influence has not diminished, nor have I become unapproachable. That which I have done in the past, I am able to perform again. I am the same God that I was yesterday, today, and forever. You will soon receive an abundance of benefits. Your concerns and uncertainties will recede into the background as time goes on. If you are looking for encouragement, it is available at any time. You should come to me in your current state, exhausted and burdened. If you feel that tiredness has encircled you today, you need the love that will allow you to find harmony and relaxation. It is important to take a minute to stop, appreciate the silence, and pay attention to the soft rustling of the wind. Remain quiet and give your soul the opportunity to discover peace. Quiet down now and let the tempest that is raging within your head assault you with uncertainties and anxieties. Close your eyes, put your hands in mine, and put your faith in the loving embrace that I am giving you. Even though you may feel as if you are surrounded by an army of hopelessness today, you should not be scared, and you should not allow your spirit to falter. The sensations that you are experiencing are just ephemeral. They will go as soon as you hear the murmur of my voice. Even the most weighty discouragement will shake and disperse, and it will never bother you again. Feel the soft balm of healing beginning to work inside you at the moment very now, as you stop to listen for my voice. It will begin to repair your body and soothe your heart. You may take a step toward profound restoration by bringing your thoughts under control each and every day that you choose to relax in my presence. You will find yourself filled with renewed vitality and enveloped in a profound and expansive pleasure. This pleasure, which is unadulterated and voluminous, will flow out of you like rivers of live water, revitalizing not just your soul but also the spirits of people who are in your immediate vicinity. Think of every moment spent with me as a garden, where every fear is gently uprooted, every worry is pruned, and every hope is lovingly watered. Furthermore, as you progress, carry with you the assurance that my Spirit is not only by your side but also within you, offering guidance for your decisions and guiding your speech during moments when you struggle to find the right words. Let your words reflect not just your knowledge, but also my words, which have the ability to dissolve bonds and repair wounded hearts. When you speak, let your words reflect a combination of both. Your purpose is to embody all the benefits that have come your way. I am the one who has invested in your life, bringing about a transformation in your surroundings and leaving behind a legacy of faith that will serve as an inspiration to future generations. Keep this reality in mind at all times. You are never going through this trip by yourself. As your unfailing advisor and your most ardent supporter, I am right here with you this very now. Continually show love to others and serve them, since every act of kindness and moment of compassion sets seeds that will develop in ways that you may never see, but they reverberate profoundly within the fabric of eternity. Your unwavering devotion and unwavering faith are not overlooked. They are cherished and documented at the very center of heaven. Whenever you raise someone up, provide assistance to a friend, or offer solace to someone who is exhausted, you are a reflection of my love, and you are the embodiment of the core of my teachings. These kinds of actions fortify your soul and enhance the lives of the people whose lives you touch with your generosity. I am actively working in your life as your Heavenly Father, who observes everything in secret and rewards publicly. I am making your road smoother and matching your steps with divine possibilities for progress. I am your Heavenly Father. Trust that my timing is perfect, even if it seems slow or hidden by your struggles. I want you to know that I am here with you, shaping your character and preparing you for even bigger things ahead. If you speak today, you will be able to see a spectacular manifestation of my unbounded love for you that continues to advance. Make sure you keep fighting the good fight. Those you care about, including yourself, are safely cradled within the realm of my embrace. I am the author of your narrative, the last voice that determines the course of your destiny. Your life's goal is to endure while keeping your dignity and pride despite past hardships. Never give in to the demands of those who are trying to tear you down. I want you to recognize me as your one and only real God, your King, your Lord, and your Heavenly Father. Despite the fact that a flood of challenges is threatening to overwhelm you, have faith in my power. You will make it through. On the turbulent waves of adversity, you will not waver or sink, and you will do so with confidence. When you begin to feel doubts creeping in, my hand is always waiting to hold you up and support you. Please cling to me with all your might. Please keep in mind that I am constantly at your side. Don't be afraid to approach me because I promise that I will never refuse to accept you. Regardless of the obstacles you encounter, I will intervene and lead you towards triumph. In spite of the most intense storms, my love will provide you with the bravery and desire to persevere. The feeling of fear will be foreign to you. In addition to the fact that your success is carefully woven into my plans, you are graced with my favor. Continue to fight like a warrior. Having achieved victory, you are not weak. Rather, you are brimming with vigor. I will never leave you alone. I will always be at your side. I am going to bring you up as a brilliant beacon for your family and friends, demonstrating to them that it is possible to triumph despite challenges, need, and disease. They too, will learn to muster the bravery to confront the problems that they encounter. Get yourself ready for a period of happiness, during which the people you care about will be able to see the benefits that you bring into their lives. I surround you with my grace. You have been selected and designated as a leader for this age, and through you I will do incredible marvels that many people will see when they come to see me each morning by the gentle waters of life. Here you will get nourishment and revitalization from the words that I make holy. Through the process of locating tranquility and strength in this serene setting, your soul will discover, therefore, I will direct your path with my guiding hand, and your steadfast trust will ensure that you remain in alignment with the divine purpose that has been placed upon you. Since you need my help, I will save you, but don't stop praying. I will increase the number of benefits you get and provide for you in full measure. You are comparable to a blossoming. Consider your life to be a stunning illustration of the benefits I have bestowed upon you. Recognize and accept this reality. Have faith in it and allow it to flood your heart. As you walk beside the peaceful waters, you should approach each day with the knowledge that I am meticulously designing the particulars of your path, directing your feet in accordance with my grace. Let the calm of this place fill you. It will refresh you with every step. Your problems may seem impossible to solve, but I can help you. I will level the mountains in front of you and remove the obstacles that stand in your way. When you allow yourself to relax in the knowledge that I will always provide for you and care for you, your resolve will strengthen and your spirit will blossom. Have faith in the process of your progress in spirituality. As you absorb the significance of my words, your understanding will blossom during those tranquil moments by the river, where you can fully appreciate them. I want you to allow it to take hold deep inside you, molding your personality and bringing your desires into alignment with my heart. I have always been able to hear the quiet screams of your heart, and here you are standing in front of me once again. Even on those days when despair crept in and words were too heavy to speak, I have always made sure to listen to them. Ask me for anything, and I will be ready to bestow upon you an abundance of benefits that cannot be measured. You have a stream of pure water flowing from your heart, and your thoughts have been purified. Whatever it is that you are looking for is yours to take. Raise your head, you courageous spirit, and go forth with such resoluteness that the very ground under your feet can sense your presence. Under your feet, let the vitality of your movement go through you. Make the announcement that your coming is a demonstration of the unwavering support that I provide. The individuals who are opposed to you, who are motivated by envy and fear, will experience the force of your determination and will know the influence that my presence with you has. It is important that you let each step of your journey be a reflection of the depth of your faith. To put it another way, you are not only traversing life, rather, you are claiming it and establishing new frontiers of success in areas that were before obscured by uncertainty. Your trip is more than just a passage. It is a proclamation of who you are. Every step you take proclaims that challenges are merely opportunities for my power to manifest in your life. Allow this reassurance to fill your heart and serve as a compass for your trip, because I am right here with you, changing what may seem to be mundane paths into incredible victories. Your steps will match with my divine intent, taking you through experiences that mold and define who you are supposed to be. You will discover not just growth but also harmony as you make your way through this journey. It is not in your best interest to provide your personal information to those who make false claims of affection for you, only to violate your confidence by disseminating information about your private affairs. In its place, I extend an invitation to you, my child, to investigate my word to get a deeper understanding of who I am, to seek my presence, and to accept the one-of-a-kind purpose that I have reserved only for you. You can always rely on my presence to comfort you, and I will stand by your side throughout your journey. You are about to enter a new phase of your life, one that is brimming with genuine joy and is a substantial distance from the anguish and sadness that you have experienced in the past. The next time tears roll down your cheeks, they will be tears of delight, poured in surprise at the fulfillment of my promises to you. I will be able to fulfill my promises to you. Let me know that you believe this and work toward achieving that conviction. You will find sanctuary in my embrace. No harm can touch you, and anybody who attempts to cause you grief will have to face me. I will protect you from harm. I have a profound affection for you, and I assure you that your blessings are on their way to you. A torrent of grace, beginning right now and lasting indefinitely, is about to wash over your life. In this world, there is no love that is stronger than mine, no plan that is more powerful, and nothing that this world has to give can compare to what I have in store for you. I have the ability to provide you with a purpose that is unwavering, to infuse your soul with tranquility, and to transform the most difficult obstacles you face into precious chances. It is possible for me to lead you from a position of emptiness to a place that is brimming with riches. It is important that you do not neglect my benefits and that you do not underestimate their value. Embrace them with trust, joy, and humility. I value modest beginnings, even if other people may disregard them in favor of outstanding displays. They may come in basic forms, but I value them nevertheless. I choose something that seems to be insignificant and cultivate it into a robust foundation of faith. You are destined to achieve greatness and have a special task that can only be accomplished by you. In the face of adversity, maintain your composure and draw from your bravery, because I am by your side every step of the way, directing you toward the fulfillment of your destiny. There is no need to be afraid of what is going against you, since I am your guardian and guide. Your spirit is brought into alignment with mine by the Sovereign Lord, who is the one who crafts your everlasting destiny each new day. During every storm, you should seek shelter in me. Draw from the source of strength that I supply, and you will discover a tranquility that is beyond comprehension. I am the wellspring of bravery and tranquility for you, a safe haven from which no harm can ever come to you. On this day, put your faith in the words that I say over your life. When you are united with me, you will discover a pleasure, tranquility, and confidence that absolutely cannot be found anywhere else. With the knowledge that I am already trying to restore all that has been stolen, you should go ahead with confidence at this moment. You may put your faith in my impeccable timing and the love that compels me to fulfill your requirements in peace. For the sake of your better welfare, I strive ceaselessly. Proceed with steadfast determination down the route that I have laid out for you. Put your faith in me. I am reinvigorating your soul and reviving your ideas. I want you to have a heart full of gratitude and admiration for me and the great things I have in store for you. Look beyond the circumstances you are now facing and never question my capacity to surpass even your most ambitious goals. You are surrounded with breakthroughs that are just waiting to be disclosed to you. If you give yourself up totally to my loving direction, I will unveil the heavenly riches that I have reserved only for you, my most treasured personal companion. Your life will be tremendously enriched and blessed by the presence of my Holy Spirit, who is my wonderful presence. I have a profound affection for you, and I have faith that you will always have this particular truth in your heart, my dearly loved child. I am your God, your constant provider, and I promise that you will never face life's challenges alone. Please give me your heart in its entirety. I will provide you with solace and strength via that unbounded trust. You may rely on each and every one of my assurances, since they are reliable and unwavering. Whether you are experiencing moments of pleasure or times of difficulty, you can always count on me to be there for you. Always keep in mind that I am right here by your side, no matter what challenges you face. As my word guarantees, I am committed to providing care for you and your loved ones, and I am happy to provide you with nothing but the very best as a gift. It is my deepest desire to provide you with heavenly food, which would consist of the finest grains and the purest honey, all of which would be derived from my limitless natural power. You are protected by my anointing, which satisfies all of your requirements and restores your health in areas where disease may persist. Since your mother created you inside her womb, I have focused my attention on you. When I breathed life into you, I also breathed a distinct purpose into your path, which was to accept my gifts in abundance. Through that breath, I gave you life. You are intended to be a vessel of my grace, an instrument in my hands that will be masterfully molded to raise up and bless people around you as you make your way through life. Keep in mind that you were created to serve as a signal of optimism and a wellspring of strength for a great number of others. When you are in my hands, you are not only being molded, rather, you are being prepared to bring light and life wherever you go. You should not be terrified of the challenges that are yet to come. I am in charge of everything, even when the world seems chaotic. Put your faith in my assurances. They are unwavering and unchanging. Accept the liberation that comes with my forgiveness and embrace it. Have faith in something that cannot be seen but will stay forever, and walk in the power that comes from my word and spirit. If you follow this path of knowledge, you will find that your life is filled with enough resources. Keeping your proximity to me will result in the production of a great deal of fruit. Just as a branch will continue to be attached to the vine, so too will you flourish in my presence during these crucial times. My abundance of gifts is being bestowed upon you. Remember to keep your head held high, for the King of Kings is fighting for you. I have a plan for your life that cannot be stopped by any scheme devised by the adversary. The most brilliant example of my might is seen in your frailty. Putting your faith in me will ensure that you are never embarrassed. Both evil and virtue will never be able to triumph over one another. The darkness cannot extinguish the light. I have an unending love that has no limits, and my reign is forever. By being steadfast in your commitment to these eternal truths, you will be able to endure the transitory challenges. Maintain your focus on the skies rather than the chaos that is occurring below you. My heart is filled with love for you, and it is written on the palms of my hands. Neither you nor the pledges I've made will ever be forgotten by me. When you're ready, I'll bless you. All you need to do is accept it. My child, a new day is coming. If you have faith, doors that were once closed will open. In accordance with my kindly statement, the moment is drawing near. Are you able to sense the shift in the atmosphere? You are able to overcome the obstacles that seem to be insurmountable because of your strong and unwavering faith, your constant focus, and your decision to pursue what is really important. You, my beloved and wonderful child, demonstrate to me the genuine value that you possess. The rhythm of the cosmos is off kilter for a great number of people. The majority of the time, people choose to separate themselves from the genuine substance of life, which causes them to get lost in the shadows of uncertainty and dissatisfaction. You, my dear, have found a way to hear the divine melody that surrounds us, even if it is not tangible. You stay strong in your faith when storms arise, like the grass that sways in the summer wind. The unwavering faith that you possess shines brighter than the stars that were once fashioned from the nothingness before they were created. As you continue to be near me, my presence will become more tangible in your life. I am able to hear the gentle aspirations and desires that you express with such exquisite humility. I will bring your innermost aspirations to life, aligning them with the psalm of your soul, because you walk in harmony with me. I will do this because you walk it with me. I will infuse you with the perseverance and patience that you need to keep your spirit stable, to assist you in avoiding making any hasty statements that might be upsetting to my soul. I will provide you with the knowledge to protect your words. I am going to shower you with blessings, with a kind of love that is comparable to the love that a parent has for their kid. I am not looking for conceit or vanity from you. Rather, I am looking for humility and a heart that is brimming with appreciation. In spite of the fact that many people may fail to recognize my presence in their life, I continue to be here, patiently waiting with my arms wide open, ready to hold them in my embrace of love. They could put me to the test, but you should be aware that going up against the Almighty is a challenging endeavor. I am able to empathize with your suffering. I promise that I will soon open your spiritual eyes, even if the way may seem to be unclear and your prayers may not seem to be answered. When difficulties emerge, opponents appear, and hurdles appear to impede my response, I will open your spiritual eyes. From that point on, you will not see things as they seem, but rather as they really are. All of your blessings are already arranged in front of you, and they are waiting for you to take the first step without any hesitation. You must let go of any anxiety or uncertainty that may be preventing you from receiving my blessings on your trip. In order to develop your character and polish your soul, you must first accept the challenges that you will face, my cherished child. My heart longs to see it. How will you connect with me in those times when you feel like the solutions you need are out of reach? The fearlessness that sparks your spirit. How will you connect with me? Will your heart continue to be filled with joy, hope, and patience, or will it give into the shadows of anger, mirroring the discouragement of people who are in your immediate vicinity? Even when my replies are not quick, even while you are waiting, I ask you to embrace a profound and unending love for me, pouring forth every element of your soul. I want you to do this even when you are waiting. Allow your unwavering will to show through. The power that I have woven into your existence is much more valuable than the rarest jewel that exists today. For the sake of beginning again, I infuse you with a new rush of power. I provide you the insight you need to successfully manage the issues you are facing. Make the most of this day by embracing it with enthusiasm, knowing that I am holding everything in my hands firmly. I have a profound understanding of the challenges you face and the feelings you carry. Rest your soul, have trust, and make it your goal to perform at your highest level. Should you find yourself experiencing emotions of isolation, you need not be concerned. All you need to do is pray to me, and you will be able to sense my ever-present presence by your side. The extent of my affection for you and others who are important to you is boundless. With these assurances, trust me, follow my lead, and pursue your goals. As the sun goes down, I am here to make your trip more enjoyable by easing the rough spots and the weight you are carrying in ways that you are unable to even begin to comprehend. Take some time to thoughtfully consider the events that have transpired over the day. Your attitude of gratitude is crucial. It molds your perspective and has a huge influence on your experiences in life. Keep this reality in mind at all times, my dearly loved child. I am with you now, tomorrow, and for all eternity. I am very aware of the circumstances you are in and the suffering you are going through. When you reach out for my hand, you will discover a strong foundation underneath you. Your issues are yours alone, and sometimes your feelings may feel overwhelming. However, anytime you feel weak, you will find a solid foundation beneath you. It would be my privilege to accompany you through these challenges. In your time of suffering, I have come to bring you comfort. Your spirit will be healed, and I will take away your anguish for all time. When you dedicate your life as a living act of worship to the one who paid the ultimate price for your freedom, you are giving yourself the opportunity to be blessed. The act of being kind to those who are in need, taking the risk of being rejected for the sake of the gospel, and persevering through adversity for the sake of my spirit. To be blessed is to reside in unfathomable joy that is rooted in the solid foundation of faith, and to experience my calm that is beyond all comprehension even in the midst of the most intense storms. I am inviting you, my dearest one, to completely embrace the breadth of the benefits that I have poured into your life at this holy time that we are sharing together. Your heart should be filled to the brim with thankfulness, and you should go about your daily life with the confident confidence that my love for you is limitless. My kindness for you is unwavering and unchanging. As you travel in this light, you will discover serenity, pleasure, and enjoyment that will fill your spirit beyond measure. The path that lies ahead is lighted by my very presence, and as you walk in this light, you will find happiness. It is important to keep in mind that the ultimate source of blessing is not located in your circumstances or the things that you own, but rather in the act of gazing into my eyes. If you look into my eyes, you will see that they are filled with affection, and you will also notice the soft grin of your King, who is watching over you with love. All of your actions are carefully directed by me. The essence of being blessed lies in trusting that I will always provide for your daily needs and resting in the quiet knowledge that I will satisfy not only material goods, but also the deepest parts of your soul. The essence of being blessed lies in the simple, beautiful moments. The aspirations and inclinations that I have instilled into your heart are there for a specific purpose. I put them in that position, and I will assist in bringing them to their full potential. Even if my goals seem impossible, don't give up on them. Be sure to keep in mind that with me, everything is possible. The obstacle that seems to be insurmountable in your life is nothing in comparison to what I have to offer. Speak to that mountain with trust, and I will move it. I am God, and I make a way when there seems to be none. When you're tired, come to me, and I'll give you a place to rest. I am extremely concerned about you, so please dump all of your worries at my feet. You shouldn't bear the world's weight. I am the one who keeps everything going, the one who creates the universe and keeps it together. Please allow me to support you when you are unable to stand alone. My grace for you is enough, and my strength is perfected in your weakness. In the act of praying, I want you to open your heart to me and to communicate with me your most profound thoughts and emotions. There are no burdens that are too heavy for me to bear, and there are no sorrows that are too deep for me to experience. It is important to keep in mind that my shoulders are robust enough to support your concerns whenever you are feeling overwhelmed. Let my peace wash over you, calming your inner storms when you need it most. I am closer than I have ever been, and I am prepared to provide you with solace and direction as you go through life. Maintain your attention on me. Don't allow the trials and diversions that come your way to cause you to wander from your path. My presence serves as a reliable anchor and a steady guide for you. The knowledge that I am guiding your actions will allow you to face each new day with self-assurance. When you are confronted with challenges, have faith that I am crafting and fortifying you by these experiences. You will be rewarded for your devotion, and you will be able to celebrate the gifts that come your way. I have an unending and everlasting affection for you because you have placed your confidence in me. Moving ahead, walk with the knowledge that you are never alone. This is the beginning of your journey. Always be truthful with me. Trust in my unwavering love for you. The trip that lies ahead of us will be navigated together, and you will have the opportunity to live the wonderful life that I have promised you. You may count on me to be your friend, your guardian, and your God. Have faith in me, and look around as I guide you toward a future that is full of happiness, serenity, and hope. You are about to see great wonders, so stay alert. I invite you to completely immerse yourself in my word, because it is there that you will find the benefits that are becoming closer. It is my deepest desire to have a heart that is devoid of any pretense and a spirit that is willing to provide love and forgiveness. You may be confident that I have selected you from the very beginning of time or even before. On a scroll that will last forever, someone has written down your fate. Your path has been meticulously crafted by me. Today is the time for you to take in the whole of what I have prepared for you, and I encourage you to do so. Come into my presence on a daily basis. Place your plans at my feet. Bring me your uncertainties and talk to me about the challenges you are facing. Recognize and accept my pardon. Maintain your composure and prepare yourself for the triumph that is yet to come. It is getting closer to the time that I have allotted for you. There is a great deal that you are capable of doing, and I am excited to perform miracles through you. This is a voyage that we shall travel together. You will never be on your own. Always remember that you have my support. It is impossible for you to fathom how much I value you. Take careful attention to what I have to say, and block out the background noise that is attempting to muddle your thoughts and cause you to feel anxious. I want you to give your whole attention to my soothing and comforting voice. Let it thoroughly affect you, bringing you to tears with its clarity and intensity and touching your emotions in profound ways. Today, you will begin to comprehend the extent of my love for you. You will comprehend the immensity of my everlasting passion and the concern that I have for you. You will come to realize how profoundly you are cherished, and you will be aware that no one can ever take you away from me. You are about to embark on a new journey today. Today, you will approach life with a rekindled sense of enthusiasm. This day marks your rebirth. Illustrate to me your unflinching dedication. It should be made clear that you will not compromise your ideals in exchange for short-term benefits, nor will you stoop to lying to get out of the difficulties you are facing. By following this path, you can reach true triumph and discover the richest blessings. Maintain your steadfast dedication to your beliefs. Do not let doubt extinguish your light. You should ignore the sneer of the cynics and turn your back on those who cast doubt on you. I want to encourage you to keep these words near to your heart and to treasure them to the fullest extent possible. Remember that I am always here for you, and I yearn for your devotion in return, my beloved child. I am always by your side. Come to me every morning with welcoming arms and a heart that is eager to receive. Please allow my words to infuse you with power, rekindle your faith, and envelop you in a cloak of tranquility. Don't let fear take over. My love for you is boundless, and a wonderful gift is waiting for you. Please communicate with me from the very depths of your existence and tell me, beloved God, I yearn for you with every fiber of my being. I am your faithful shepherd, your confidant, your guiding Lord, and your heavenly Father. I am also your heavenly Father. In the event that you are not acquainted with my name, please allow me to introduce myself. I am the one who selected you before you breathed your first breath, the one who lit a clear and steadfast purpose inside your soul, and the one who fills your life with unlimited love and showers you with unending grace. I am the one who chose you. The embodiment of love is me. My touch is soft, and my presence is quiet, illuminating the way for you to go. During times of difficulty, The words that I share with you today will serve as a safe haven for you if you put your whole faith in my love and acknowledge that I am always there for you. Have faith in me with every aspect of your existence, including your head, your spirit, and your heart. It is important that you pay attention to my voice, even when the craziness of the world causes you to experience emotions of hopelessness and uncertainty. I am your all-powerful God, the creator of all that exists, your heavenly Father, your guide, your companion, and the Lord of your life. Whenever you are in need, I extend my hand to come to your aid. My only request in exchange is that you remain faithful and devoted. I am aware of the challenges you encounter, and I am able to empathize with your problems. I know that deep down inside of you, you have a tremendous will to persevere. In the event that you come to me with a heart that is contrite and reaffirm your promise, I will forgive you, and a fresh opportunity will be waiting for you. It is possible for a virtuous person to fall 7 times, but each time they do, they will rise again, and the same is true for you through my unending grace. Do not follow those who live with 2 standards or those who exploit my name and benefit from the hard labor of others. Their hearts may be filled with dishonesty even while they claim to be loyal servants. Do not follow those who live with false standards. Maintain vigilance and steer clear of falling into their traps. You understand that my compassion, mercy, and forgiveness are profound for those who uphold my word, but it's crucial to remember that I also act as a strong defender, safeguarding those I hold dear from harm. During the time that you are discussing your ideas and worries with me, please keep in mind that I am already fully aware of every weight that you are carrying. Give me a glimpse inside your heart and share your sufferings with me. Although I already know about the anguish you are experiencing, I encourage you to share your feelings while your soul is in pain. Healing will start to pour into your life as you begin to speak about your most difficult challenges. When you share your pain, the mental fog will dissipate, allowing us to see things clearly and feel at peace. Joy will once again envelop you like a cascade of tears. Hold your peace, my dearly loved one. I'm healing the wounds that you believed would never be healed. Your anguish is being replaced by happiness, your confusion by clarity, and your suffering by a sense of purpose. This is the time of year when you will personally experience my faithfulness in ways that you never imagined were possible. Doors previously thought to be forever closed will gradually open, and the burdens you have carried for a long time will lighten. Right now, I am facilitating your success, so place your complete trust in me. I am working for your success. Make peace with the peace that I give you. Put all of your worries, concerns, and fears at my feet, since I care profoundly about you. I will take care of you. You are my most treasured kid, and I promise that I will never give up on you. Take comfort in the knowledge that my love is all around you, like a shield that protects you from any evil that may come your way. Step forth into the world with self-assurance, knowing that I am constantly at your side, directing you toward the prosperous life that I have promised you. Undoubtedly, the future is bright. It is not yet time for you to see all that I have in store for you, but it will be beyond anything you could ever imagine. When you remain steadfast in my promises and loyal in the smallest of times, I will have confidence in you and bestow upon you even larger gifts. Be sure to keep your gaze fixed on me, and together we will take the first step into the magnificent future that lies ahead of you. You spent far too much time looking for satisfaction in areas that will never be able to meet your needs. I am calling you out of that darkness because you have committed your heart to things that could never return the love that you deserve, and when they failed you, as they always will, your heart was crushed. However, I am calling you out on this journey. At this moment, it is appropriate to raise your gaze to the one light that never goes out. The burdens of the past should be laid down. Put an end to the feelings of bitterness and anger that have been weighing you down. They will only prevent you from experiencing the pleasure that I have for you. Give forgiveness to those who have wronged you and let go of their judgments. They do not have the power to define you. I see the genuine beauty that is inside you, and I believe that you are irreplaceable. Come along with me on this adventure of personal development and change. The road that lies ahead is expansive, and it is replete with unexplored opportunities and experiences. There is a wonderful deal more in store for you. There are fresh aspirations. There is a new hope and a future that is brighter than you could ever dream waiting for you. As if a river were waiting for you to enter it. Dreams and challenges flow together like a river. You should let the revitalizing waters of purpose and passion reawaken your soul. You should look to the future with hope and amazement because it is bright and full of promise. I have been anticipating your return, and my heart is prepared to give you a complete hug when you finally arrive. To begin, I already adore you, embrace you, and welcome you into my life. Let go of whatever uncertainties you may have and remain steadfast in the knowledge that I am always by your side. You have traveled a great distance while maintaining your speed, and my direction has remained at your side during the whole voyage. You are on the verge of arriving at a location of blessing, where you and the people you care about will find the calm you are looking for and the provision you need, as well as a revived joy, a fresh perspective, new aspirations, and a holy desire to persevere until you achieve success. My purpose in being here is to assist you and the people you care about in breaking free from destructive habits and addictions. When you immerse yourself in the revivifying waters of my Holy Spirit, your life will experience a dramatic metamorphosis. This will be accomplished by removing any spiritual bonds, bad thoughts, or residual sentiments of anger and bitterness that you may have. This change will be seen by others who are close to you, including friends and family. They will be intrigued and attracted to you with inquiries about the pleasure that you have just discovered, Joe, as well as the remarkable transformation that they observe in you. Remember, the difficulties you faced and concerns are just fleeting in nature. You won't have to deal with them for the rest of your life. You have given me your heart, and you have accepted my words and teachings into your spirit with the trust, innocence, and sincerity of a child who has faith in the love that their Heavenly Father has for them. Because you have earned my favor, I am committed to rescuing you and your whole family. I will do all in my power to do so, knowing that your faith is getting stronger, that you are learning patience, and that you are believing in my perfect time brings unending delight to my heart. You don't seek proof because you know my word alone can heal. It offers me a great deal of joy to realize that you trust me when I say that I really want to bless you. I am here, prepared to refresh your soul and fill your day with true love and warmth all throughout. I am constantly at your side with you. It is important that you be aware that I am not preoccupied with other things, nor have I ever forgotten how much I care for you. The ephemeral is not the center of my attention. Rather, I am concerned with your eternal well-being, your everlasting delight, and your entire redemption. Therefore, when you listen to my voice today, cling to the words that I have said. The spiritual force pump into your body will boost your strength and rejuvenate your soul. We have predetermined your success in all your endeavors. Think about your life, the many challenges you've faced, the battles you've fought, and the hardships you've overcome. You're still standing strong today. I am moved to admiration by your courage, and your tenacity makes my heart feel warm. I am sending this message to reassure you that you need not worry at this time. Don't allow fear to prevent you from pursuing your ambitions. Have the courage to dream boldly and take on the obstacles that lie ahead of you, secure in the knowledge that I will never leave your side, ready to assist you in bringing the visions that we have envisioned together to fruition. Take some time to think about the bravery you've shown in the past throughout this moment. Remember the instances when you faced challenges that were insurmountable and intimidating, yet with God's grace, you were able to overcome each one. I want you to know that this history of victory is not simply a record of your resiliency. It is also a monument to my ongoing support and love for you as you confront new obstacles. Rather than seeing them as indications of potential failure, look at them as possibilities for even more significant successes. Every challenge serves as a canvas on which my power and your faith may be used to build a stunning narrative of triumph. Thank you. Be sure to pay great attention to what I have to say. Do not let the limited perspectives of others dampen your resolve to pursue your ambitions. You should cling tenaciously to the magnificence of your goals and objectives. I have created a desire inside you to go on remarkable travels, planting the seeds of endless potential and a magnificent mission that is yours to complete. I have provided you with the ability to achieve this destiny. I sense the sincerity in your heart, the purity of your intentions, and your true desire to develop and accomplish your objectives. Your calling is something you should keep in mind even when others condemn you for your past or when whispers of jealousy and negativity attempt to undermine you. You should begin your path by taking immediate action, putting your faith in the voice of your all-powerful God, and standing up, not just for yourself, but also for your family and the people you love dearly. You are required to have faith in my word, to be brave and unwavering, and to keep moving ahead until you achieve the destination you have set for yourself. At the time of your arrival, your heart will be filled with delight, and you will realize that it was well worth it to believe in my message and work for a better future. I have always told you this, and I will say it again. If you trust in your God, your Heavenly Father, who is speaking to you now with great love and compassion, you will be blessed with many benefits. Please use caution and safeguard your spirit. Do not pay attention to those individuals who are attempting to rob the dreams of my well-loved ones. Avoid those who spread falsehoods. Do not emulate them or succumb to their negativity. Don't believe the lies they tell. Please reach out to me at your earliest convenience and maintain your focus on fulfilling my directives. Keep your guard up, for I am about to bestow upon you a marvelous gift, a heavenly chance that is reserved only for you, my cherished child. Reach out and touch me. I would want you to know that I am always there for you, whether you are experiencing the brilliant times or the darkness. When you find yourself going through valleys of uncertainty, do not be afraid. I am here by your side, keeping you close with my rod and staff, and providing you comfort even in the most difficult of circumstances. You are going to be showered with my happiness, and your cup will be filled to the brim with my blessings. Put your faith in my time and my strategy. I am aware of every challenge that you are confronted with, and I feel joy for each of your triumphs. In terms of you, there is nothing that I do not know about you. In every sense, I am acutely aware of your actions. For your future, I have amazing plans that will bring you prosperity and fill your heart with hope for the future. Continue to make progress down the route that I have illuminated for you. It's crucial to remember that I serve as your safe haven amidst the brewing storms around you. I will always be with you, no matter what. This assurance remains valid at all times, including this very moment. I am quietly making a difference in your life. My spirit is reaching out to your past, and their hearts are healing and more open to recovery. It is possible to heal the things that have held you away from one another, but the process starts with your heart. In the same way that I have forgiven you, I beg that you forgive me. Put an end to harboring anger. Do not allow it to continue to constrain you. Consider ways in which you might benefit people who have wronged you rather than pursuing vengeance. It is important to keep in mind that the path to genuine peace and healing is to overpower evil with righteousness. Along with me, you go on this voyage. Will you let my love banish your fears? In the event that you adhere to my light, you will not be overcome by the darkness. I will direct you with insight, shedding light on the path that lies ahead of you. You can resume your goals. Winter's chill won't stop you. Continue pushing ahead. There is nothing that can stop you from achieving your goals. Your challenges have only been temporary, and you are poised to triumph in this circumstance. You have a profound appreciation for life, and as a result, you will thrive even if your drive starts to weaken. Your heart will be filled with rekindled aspirations and ambitions from me. Such gratitude is the core of a spiritual way of life. There are many people located around you who I want to communicate with, and since you are my vessel, they will be able to hear my voice. If you want to experience the kingdom of heaven here on earth, you should adopt a mindset of childish amazement and embrace it wholeheartedly. You will soon receive wonderful gifts, so let go of your past troubles. Your best days are ahead of you. As soon as you walk through the door in the morning, do so with songs of praise as well as a heart that is filled with appreciation and gratitude for the benefits that you have already received as well as those that are still to come. Your screams have been heard by me. I am familiar with the ideas that burden your heart to a great extent. For the purpose of assuring you that I am aware of your worries, I would like to give you this gentle command. Relax, since I am here with you. Take some time to locate a quiet place, remove yourself from your duties, and shut your eyes in a gentle manner. Now is the time to do it. Relax your eyes for a while and give them a break. Through direct communication with your heart, I am revealing the things that I want for you. You shouldn't be concerned about the people you love but can't alter. There is no amount of love that can change their course right here alongside you because they have their roads, their beliefs, and their personalities that are completely distinct. I promise a robust and comprehensible relationship based on trust. Please don't keep your emotions bottled up within. I will greet you with compassion and openness. One day, all your pain and tears will be lovingly wiped away. This day will come. These challenges of this life, as well as the darkness that may at times seem so oppressive, will eventually pass away. You will give into the illumination that comes from my everlasting presence. In that instant, you will realize that every single step, every single fight, and every single cry was worth it. If I were to tell you, "Well done," it would fill your heart in ways that nothing else ever could. You have fought the right battle, and I will tell you that. Therefore, my dear, raise your head, look at the life that I have bestowed upon you, and rejoice. My greatness is all around you. You just need to take a moment to see it. I made you to shine in the land of the living and to shout my praise. So, walk forth with confidence, knowing that you are reinforced, equipped, and filled with a hope that cannot be shaken. No force of evil can obstruct what I am accomplishing in your life because I am with you. Don't let the unclear path ahead discourage you. I'm with you, guiding you even into the dark. There are a lot of noise and distractions in this world, many things that are trying to drag you away from the things that are genuinely important. The voices that are the most audible are not always the ones that lead to life. Amidst all of this, my voice is soft and hardly audible, like a whisper. You have to discover how to pay careful attention, how to tune your heart to hear me, and how to let go of the noise. When you do this, you will experience my presence more profoundly than you ever have before. I deliver total healing and restoration to all aspects of your life. I am what you need. I unfold your heart with my unflinching love, wiping the scars of bitterness and suffering and mending even the darkest wounds you have. Your soul is filled with a tranquility that is beyond comprehension, and I fill it with myself. I will return what was taken and give you immeasurable gifts. I assure you that where there was grief, there will be joy. Where there was disease, there will be health. Where there was hopelessness, there will be hope. And where there was a lack of resources, there will be an abundance of resources. You will experience a life filled to the brim with riches, limitless opportunities, and a profound sense of purpose. Your confidence in me and adherence to my instructions and directives are more important than ever before, my darling child, because they are the key to your blessings and the unending grace that comes from the heavens. Please do your part now more than ever before. Even as the storms rage around you, keep your focus on me and the promise of rejuvenation I offer. If you give me the responsibility of carrying your concerns, I will do it on your behalf. It is important to keep in mind that I am the one who makes the impossible possible. By myself, I am empowered to transform grief into pleasure and tragedy into victory. I transform challenges into opportunities and adversities into victories. Although your heart hurts from broken or strained relationships, you should have faith in the following truth. I see every tear that is concealed, and I sense the depths of your anguish. The aspirations that run so deep in your heart, the ones that seem to be unattainable at this moment, are ones that I am aware of. Though it may seem like your soul is being ripped apart and exposed, you may have faith that I am dedicated to mending every wound. What seems to be lost will be redeemed and restored by me. In spite of the fact that no one else knows you as well as I do, I adore you entirely. I want you to come to me with your full heart and without any reservations. In spite of the fact that it may be too burdensome for some people, I am able to bear the weight of your truth. Let everything out, including your anguish, your perplexity, and your concerns. My strength is at its peak when your flaws are exposed to me, and I am able to handle everything, even the most difficult situations. You should have enough faith in me to express your uncertainties, your anger, and even your concerns. Don't be afraid to share your pain with me. It will strengthen our bond in ways that would be impossible if you kept it bottled up. My light will shine through the darkness, and my mercy will heal the wounds you have sustained. I am rearranging things to bring about more peace and order, and the upheaval that you are experiencing on the inside is not an indication of anarchy. Always keep in mind that turmoil often precedes creativity. Your faith in me and your perseverance are making you the masterpiece I always envisioned. As soon as I have completed my work in you, my child, the time spent waiting will be well worth it. This will all make perfect sense. My spirit is stirring within you, calling you into the purpose that I have prepared just for you, and the restlessness that you are experiencing is precisely that. You have a unique calling that no one else can fulfill. Your need for a deeper meaning won't be met if you don't identify with it. In this reality, no enemy will ever drown out my voice in your life, and no fleeting temptation can erase my plans for you. I have put this purpose in your heart, and I want you to rest in this truth. Therefore, let my words go deep into your heart. Allow them to serve as the beacon that leads you away from the pitfalls that are waiting for you in the future. Your continuous dedication to my knowledge will put you beyond the grasp of the adversary. Walking in obedience to me destroys the grip of anything trying to harm you. I warn you not out of anger or punishment, but out of deep love for you. I want to keep you safe and to lead your steps away from danger. Your future, my dearest one, is replete with hope and significance. Nevertheless, it is contingent upon your commitment to the course that I have outlined for you. If you ignore the enemy's distractions, you can fulfill your destiny long before you were born. I have great plans for your life that no obstacle can stop, so focus on me, your loyal shepherd. Please pay attentive attention to my voice and allow your heart to connect with the things that I want. If you are looking for a life filled with plenty, I am the only one who actually understands how to get there. If you follow my plan, you'll finish the adventure before midnight. Please be aware that I would never mislead you in any way. My plans for you are as bright as the sun's radiance, and even in the darkest moments my vision is unclouded. Therefore, place your trust in my wisdom, release your anxieties, and find solace in the path I guide you. Don't lose hope if things aren't going as planned. I am able to sense your feelings turning toward me today, and we will be able to manage this situation together. Stay close to me and don't try to get away from me. What gives you the right to believe that I am not real? Could you please share your thoughts on why you might think I am unable to love you? Could you please share why you might sometimes underestimate your own value? These kinds of ideas make me feel sad. My heart can feel, and I love you more than I can say. It is my deepest desire that you never get distant from me. You are my most treasured kid. Why would I not consider you dear? Do you recall when you thought everything was falling apart and there was no hope? Wouldn't you agree that I was the one who saved you? I didn't wait for you to get in touch with me about this. I came to you, encircled you in my limitless love, cleansed your spirit and heart, forgave you for all of your mistakes, soothed you, and healed your wounds. I came to you. Reborn, you rose from the dead. Listen to me now. This is when you'll see that I won't mislead you. There is no one who can take you away from me. Because of you, my love will never end. The reason you are listening to incorrect voices is because you are experiencing a heavy burden of uncertainty in your heart. For now, let's push such diversions out of our minds. Now is the time to come to me. Don't hold back the emotions, for your homecoming has a profound impact on me. I am here, waiting for you with open arms, and I share in your sadness for what has happened. Can you trust that I'm fixing things for you, even when you feel powerless? As long as you continue to walk with me, this is the type of faith that will unleash the power of heaven. It is a courageous conviction that announces that regardless of what happens, I will stay unshaken. I will cling to the one who knows the road through the desert. Today, are you going to stand with me? It is up to you to decide whether you will be paralyzed by fear or driven by faith. Also, don't be ashamed when you fall or make a mistake, as all my beloved children do. Every day, my mercies extend a warm welcome to you. If you want to take comfort in the fact that my love can find you no matter how deep the hole, return to my forgiveness. Afterward, with your soul refreshed, go on with your adventure. In the moment, when you stand up with determination, your determination ignites the skies. I will show my appreciation for your boldness by honoring you with blessings and favor at those times when you are renewing your commitment. Make your way to me with an open heart, ready to become closer to me as we continue our journey together. If you want to strengthen your faith, don't hesitate to ask for my help. Wanting my knowledge and method shows you've conquered all weaknesses and distractions. As you put your whole trust in my power, I am formulating a breakthrough that is above anything you could ever envision. Your power is so great that it echoes through the sky when you speak in my name. The cries of your heart are heard and felt by everyone. It is imperative that you never undervalue the power that I have bestowed upon you. Now is the time to take full responsibility for the power I have given you and to defy everything that has held you back. I have specifically chosen you for a mission. There are people out there living their lives in anticipation of the light that you bring and the solutions that you alone can deliver. Are you prepared to answer the call they have given you? You can make the choice right now, and it is yours to decide. The result of this dedication will be the development of a connection that is founded on genuineness and support that is based on the truth, as well as love that is stoked by compassion and comprehension. I don't enjoy your suffering. It pains me to see you hurt by others. You must possess the capacity to release yourself from the agony their pride and envy inflict. Raise yourself above it all with humility and love. See above their concerns and feel compassion for those who are still captivated by their worries. Simply by clinging to me, you, my most treasured one, will be able to experience genuine freedom. Even at this very moment, breakthroughs are closing in on you. In the event that you continue to firmly establish yourself in faith and trust, victory is within your grasp. Just for a moment, try to see the shackles that have been holding you hostage. As you make your way away, picture my curative light. Can you see how I am bringing joy and abundance into your life, shedding light on the darkest corners of your existence? After that, it will become your reality. Today is the day to commit to altering your mentality and reestablishing your faith in me. In the future, you will no longer be bound by the old patterns of uncertainty and despair. Hear my pledge without any ambiguity. Although challenges may still arise, you will be equipped to confront them with strength instead of weakness. Peace will calm your heart, and power will burst through you like a surge of electricity. I will teach you to see through my eyes so you can appreciate beauty, understand purpose, and weather life's storms. In each and every moment, with kindness, are you prepared to put your faith in me? You can trust that I shape your story, no matter how things seem. Your story hangs onto this fact that I proclaim over you. My readiness to help you and your loved ones in times of need is unshakable. When you wake up in the morning, begin your day by muttering thankfulness for the blessing of a fresh dawn. Always remember individuals who are going through a difficult time and are pleading for hope. You should love them in all you do, and your light should shine even brighter for them. In the process of cultivating a life that is brimming with praise, you will find that your resilience will rise up inside you like a wellspring, and your joy will become a fountain. I take tremendous pleasure in your happiness. Thus, your contentment is contingent upon your decision to elevate me to a higher level. If you heed my advice, pursue me with determination, and avoid distractions, I will show you my miracles. My love for you is so profound that it endures even during the most challenging times. Just come back to me whenever the stresses of life become too much to bear. As you are in my presence, pour out your heart, and let the boundless compassion that I possess bring you back to a state of serenity. If you ever have any doubts about the extent of my love for you, know that it is constantly repairing what is broken and providing you with a new sense of purpose and pleasure. It is of the highest significance that we have this connection. Approach me with all of your heart and get close to me. You were formed by me with my word, and I chose you even before the beginning of time. I did this without fear or shame. I am aware of every facet of your life, both your triumphs and your challenges. Whenever errors obscure your path, your hopes and concerns accompany them. I reply with compassion rather than rage. No one else can provide you with the same safe haven of acceptance that I provide to a large number of people. Even if they promise friendship, only I can pick up the pieces they leave behind. My dear, as you connect with me in prayer, I've crafted this period of your life to be filled with benefits that are beyond your ability to quantify and that overflow beyond your comprehension. The seeds of steadfast faith that are already there inside you are starting to blossom, and they promise a bountiful harvest of joy that will fill your soul with delight and reverberate through eternity with laughter and celebration. With me at your side, you can overcome any obstacle on this holy road. As you boldly demand mountains of difficulties to be tossed into the sea, you should cling to the understanding that I am able to move those mountains. This knowledge will help you overcome the challenges you face. When your faith is aligned with the power of heaven, waves of supernatural provision will be released to satisfy your innermost longings, and I will elevate you to exciting new heights in me. As the sun rises, it begins to paint the horizon with the warm warmth of new beginnings, bringing with it a plethora of wonderful beauties. My hand will be your sanctuary in the furnace of trials. Amid the fierce storms, my delight will fall like soft rain, reviving your tired heart. I will narrate tales of unexplored experiences and paths awaiting discovery. According to the Most High God, the present is a season of divine favor that has been announced. To be blessed, you must let yourself bathe in the streams of joy that pour from my throne and receive abundantly what you need to feel happy and pleased. It means going into every conflict with self-assurance, knowing that I have already done all in my power to ensure your success. I have great plans for you that will help you and give you a hopeful future. Maintain your adherence to this vow even when the way forward seems to be uncertain. Your love for me and your call to my purpose inspire me to weave everything together for your benefit. Have faith that I am doing both of these things. Although the adversary meant for you to suffer, I will change it for your advantage. I maintain control over everything. I will transform every shattered piece, every grievance, and every disappointment into something beautiful, something that will bring glory to me and bring you closer to the rich life that I have for you. Watch as I do this. It is important to keep in mind that you are never alone as you go ahead. My soul is always with you, walking beside you, and residing inside you. When you're unsure, trust me to guide you. I am your unwavering companion, your staunchest supporter, and your steadfast help in times of need. So, darling, embark on your journey with confidence, a trust-filled heart, and a spirit rooted in my love. I am your constant companion. There is a bright path ahead of us. My hand is guiding you into a future full of opportunities. You should not be afraid because I will always be at your side, even until the end of time. I now extend to you an invitation to take hold of my benefits and to embrace them. Even in your darkest times, I will hold you and keep you safe. I love you in a way that is endless and unendingly perfect. You are the youngster that I adore. I will bless you when I can. Everything that I commit to doing, I shall do with complete honesty. I have never left your side in any circumstance. I will not forsake you now, just as I have never abandoned you in the past. Despite the challenges you face, my aspirations for you surpass your own. My thoughts will guide you to a future of peace and plenty. In times of uncertainty, it is essential to see your circumstances through the lens of faith and hope, to adjust your viewpoint, to trust my promises with all of your heart, and to watch as your life starts to change. Seek me out first thing in the morning, engage in conversation with me during the day, and pray to me later in the evening. When you contact me, even if you can't see it, it brings me great joy. Keep in mind that heaven is filled with joy whenever you raise your voice in worship. When you pray fervently for your family's safety and boldly declare your loyalty, listen to my answer. I will always be here for you, regardless of how the world may turn against you. My love for you is greater than that of those who say they love you, even if they let you down. I am the exact essence of truth, and I will ensure that you are never abandoned. My hands are gently holding your future, your health, and the people you care about the most in your life. Don't take the blessings you've received for granted. Instead, cherish and safeguard them. My love is always with you, and my best wishes are yours now and forever. I, your Heavenly Father, am with you through every hardship, joy, and peaceful moment. Your trip, every tear, and every heartbreak are all things that I have seen, and I have gathered them all together. They are priceless to me. Your challenges, despite the fact that they are challenging, have not been forgotten. Every step of the way, even when you sense some distance between us, I have been at your side. I have never abandoned you, and I will never abandon you in the future. You don't have to face your problems alone. I'm here to help. However, avoid pride and arrogance and remain vigilant. To maintain your heart in alignment with my teachings, you must protect it. Show kindness and humility to everyone who is in your immediate vicinity. By means of you, I want to convey to the whole world the depth of my affection. At this point, the time has come for my mission to become manifest in your life. You are held in the highest regard. We have even more blessings in store for you. You continue to have a strong faith. As a result of your decisions, you are now on a road that will lead to success. I want you to focus on my needs and be uplifted by my words. Your attempts to shift your orientation have not been simple, yet you have sailed your voyage with tenacity, enabling my heavenly breezes to fill your sails. I am aware of this fact. Your refreshed mentality and your openness to change have encouraged me to bless you in extraordinary ways. I am grateful to you for both of these qualities. My words are the essence of your life. They show my love for you, hold your hand, and guide you through every hardship. Your comprehension will be enhanced as I bestow upon you the gift of knowledge. I am shaping your personality, instilling a profound patience within you, and bringing about extraordinary changes in your life. My spirit fills you to the brim, so you will no longer stray from your path, crave harmful things, or give into the temptations that lead you into the shadows. I empower you to overcome the habits that hinder your progress towards your objectives. From this very instant forward, you will begin to focus your thoughts on things that are nice, pure, and right. Our cozy haven is waiting for you anytime you feel the need to take a break. But for now, I invite you to come grab my hand and join me in welcoming this new day. Unseen experiences and unearned delights are only some of the things that are waiting for you. The unique narrative that only you can tell will move many people. You have made it through the treacherous road of emotional anguish. You have scars that may have caused you to feel ashamed in the past, but today you can see how I transform wounds into knowledge. In situations where others tried to bring you down, I have helped you rise above them. I dressed you in respect by using your worn-out clothes as a source of clothing. I announce that you are chosen and treasured, although you may have previously considered yourself to be unwanted and unloved. Indeed, I chose you even during your enslavement. I loved you even when you were at your lowest point. For the sake of ensuring your liberty, I made my very own blood the ultimate sacrifice. I hold your name in the palms of my hands. You are mine now. Oh, my darling, if only you could see your real worth through my eyes for now, I would be so grateful. Permit my words to act as a soothing salve to your heart that is hurting. Rest in peace. Be restored to completeness. Walk with self-assurance in the identity that I entrust to you today. There will be no more retreating. No longer will you hide in shame. Look up and see the bright future I present to you now on stage. in addition to being vast, is replete with potential. The future I present to you thrives on your voice, eyesight, hands, and feet. Throw off the weight of your history and go forward. Do not let the sound of their banging shackles slow you down for even a second. Instead, go on. In the event that you have faith, miracles are still within your grasp, even if you are freed from the constraints that my delight imposes. I want you to know that people who put their faith in my might are capable of doing anything. Even if you are unable to sense my presence or see my hand at work, you may be confident that I will never fail to meet your expectations. There is never a time when you are alone. I am always right here by you. When you feel you can't go on, I'll lift you up, and you'll become stronger and more resilient. At first, you will experience what may appear to be relatively minor miracles. However, before long, you will enter a world of the remarkable. You will possess the ability to control the storms, summon fire from heaven, and discern the celestial forces protecting your path. I want your faith to develop and extend during this season, and I want you to find sustenance in my word and align your thoughts with my heart. The present is a season for growth and fortification. You have a tremendous deal of affection for your family and a firm religion. For the sake of them, there are an infinite number of opportunities waiting for you. I will keep showering you with blessings. Your suffering will end as you recover. I will love you, and your fear will fade, leaving you calm and at ease. The wounds in your heart will heal, and you will welcome each new day with an attitude of profound love and thankfulness. Your sense of calm, love, kindness, sweetness, and serenity will gradually deepen as you continue to practice these qualities. At this very moment, I am here, willing to provide you happiness. Beginning now is the first step in your recovery process. It is my intention to envelop you and your loved ones. My embrace of love will fill you with trust and assure you that my blessings are within reach. New opportunities are becoming available, and you are very fortunate because of this development. Heavenly words nourish your spirit, and I provide you with consolation and encouragement. I provide you with the nourishment of life to ensure you never feel the need to seek affection or acceptance from others. I want to offer you living water that fulfills your deepest need for happiness and connection, thereby freeing you from reliance on temporary human relationships. Your desires are satisfied by my spirit, which renews your enthusiasm for life and invigorates your drive to pursue your ambitions. Hold to your faith and your self-assurance, and come back to this. Enter the sacred space and immerse yourself in the love and hope that I am pouring out for you via my words. If you put your faith in my power, the opportunities that are available to you are almost endless. To unite your heart with mine, you need to follow my advice. You should wake up in the morning with gratitude in your heart. When you see that I'm already working miracles in your life, your gratitude will bring you joy. First thing in the morning, before you get out of bed, spend a few moments to express your thankfulness for the gift of a new day by expressing your real dedication and profound faith. Make it known that today is the day of miracles. My God is kind. He loves me, and He holds me in His powerful grasp. Whatever you think, it will come to pass in the same way. You needn't worry about the future or the past. You should have faith in the wonderful trip that I have planned for you. Your destiny is to achieve greatness, and you possess a power beyond your comprehension. Unimaginable benefits are awaiting you in the future. If you fully submit to me, you'll be amazed at what I can do through you. At all times, I am by your side, guiding you down your journey in a manner that is both kind and smart. By working together, we shall make progress. You should never forget that I adore you. You should not be terrified of change just because it is on the horizon for you. There is a wonderful plan that I have for your life, and it will lead you to a location where my blessings will be abundantly bestowed upon you. When confronted with new problems, it is quite natural to have feelings of uncertainty. Seek me out with wisdom, turn to me, and find the strength you need in my word so that you may face the unknown with trust on your shoulders. I promise that I will be right there by your side, bringing you joy, serenity, and tranquility each and every morning. I will help you find the answers you seek, and you will learn how to get through tough situations without being caught. Keep fighting, walking, working, and believing so that all I have in store for you may come to pass. Your crimes have been forgiven, and you now stand before me as a pure and deserving person. Regarding this matter, you should never allow uncertainty to set in. Please don't underestimate the importance of my blood shed for you on the cross and my glorious resurrection. You are able to enter my presence without feeling threatened since you are alive as a result of this. This makes our current connection possible. Given that I sacrificed my life for you and rose from the dead to ensure that you would have the opportunity to live, then I am completely capable of keeping every promise that I have made to you by means of my love and strength. You surpass all conquerors because of me. No adversary's challenge or difficulty can ever take away what I have in store for you. I have sealed this commitment with my blood, and no one will be able to take you away from me. For today, I need you to have faith in me. I will eliminate your concerns and anxieties, wipe away your tears, and give you the courage to accept the new life that I have prepared for you. I will do all of these things together, having already improved the quality of your life in a myriad of ways. You can be certain that I will continue to bestow upon you many more gifts. I love you unconditionally, and I invite you to hear my words now. Embrace the reality that cannot be altered. You own something that is eternal, unchanging, and truthful, and nothing can take it away from you. You will feel a tremendous sense of serenity if you allow my words to weave themselves into your thinking. The words, "My God, I love you," should be said aloud. I pledge my life and my allegiance to you, and I promise that I will love you with every ounce of my might until the end of time. Embrace the excitement that comes with the prospect of happier days and moments in the future. Make sure you are prepared for the most incredible benefits that are about to come into your life. You should not allow your complaints to obscure your aspirations. Rather, you should fill your heart with optimism and refuse to linger on ideas of making mistakes. I want you to release the darkness around you and let my sacred promises light fill your soul. This light will lead you through even the most difficult situations. I know you've been waiting a long time, but your discovery is near. You are on the verge of achieving your independence. The dawn of your answer is drawing closer. Acquire an appreciation for the grace that comes from waiting patiently for the grace of your loving God. I hear your prayers, and your compassion for others touches me. As time progresses, I will bestow upon you blessings that surpass your most extravagant hopes, ensuring you need not worry as I will provide far more than what you have been requesting. Remember at all times that the happiness that you will soon enjoy has its origins in the suffering that you have been through, and that it has been fed by tears and desire, and that it is now blossoming into a new season of love and plenty. To ensure that you never forget that these amazing benefits are not the result of your own power but rather of my favor, you should keep this recollection near to your heart and use it to remind yourself of the need for humility. Let go of the responsibilities that are holding you back. Let go of the material diversions, the transient titles, and the trophies that many people desire. Only then will you be able to climb and attain your goals. Despite the fact that it has no real value, you should keep in mind that no individual or object should direct the path that your life takes. Your contentment is not contingent on the things that you own. While the possession of financial money may be a gift for certain people, you should not allow concern to dominate you. You should make me the focal point of your life. You should give me your heart and soul. You should make your family and your prayers a top priority, and you should approach your job with genuine commitment and honesty. I guarantee that I will satisfy all of your needs with grace, free from tension, restless nights, or conflict, if you treat everyone around you with love. Pay close attention, my cherished child, and allow these words to slowly sink into your soul while you listen very carefully. I am engraving my promises deep inside your heart and weaving my plans into your thoughts that you are now experiencing. Do not let the little and tiresome diversions that are a part of everyday life distract you from the path you have chosen. I have a strong desire to see you cautious, determined, and well prepared. Through the use of these potent facts, I am going to empower you. Raise yourself up after every failure, and see every obstacle as an essential component of your development. You should not dwell on the past. Instead, focus on the opportunities that await you. Your life may seem like a rage storm right now, but it will eventually show itself to be nothing more than a pleasant breeze. Continue to maintain your faith and keep moving forward, and you will discover that every new beginning presents a beautiful and promising opportunity. I want you to know I'm always with you, gently guiding you. Have faith in me and in the power that I have bestowed upon you, in the dreams that I have bestowed onto your heart, and in the talents and gifts that I have bestowed upon you. Every day you share your views with me, and I cannot help but feel a deep affection for you. Find joy in my company, and I will fulfill your heart's true desires. It would be prudent to fully internalize these statements. You will make the most of every moment this year. Make sure you don't forget that this season is your chance to shine. Make the most of it now. I will shower you and your loved ones with my prayers and blessings. I can help when you feel overwhelmed. My presence aims to alleviate the lingering melancholy in your heart. The love that I have for you is limitless, and I bring you the pleasure that is really heavenly. Delivered to you, your letter of release is now in my possession. Dear kid, I am telling you to let go of all your concerns and anxieties right now. The message is coming straight from heaven. While you are listening, I want you to feel the healing warmth of my Holy Spirit pouring through you. Feel my gentle touch on your head. I decree healing to come into your life for every ache, every worried thought, and every secret grief that is weighing on your soul. You are revitalized from head to toe, all the way down to the core of your heart and mind for a complete refreshment. Abandon your suffering. It is possible for you to reach my throne directly. I am the devoted father of your child, and the life that I have bestowed upon you is intended to be cherished in the company of people whom you hold dear. I am pouring my energy and encouragement into your heart each day as the morning comes, so pay close attention to what I have to talk about. You should awaken with a new glow in your eyes. Go outdoors, feel the warmth of the sun on your face, and let the soothing air surround you. Then, with self-assurance, raise your arms high and declare to the world that I am your shepherd, your provider, your healer, and your steadfast strength. After a long time of facing difficult challenges, a new era filled with numerous opportunities is approaching. This is for those who love me. Stay alert and listen to my daily advice with open hearts. You are one among the people who are searching for me with fervor. Your faith is very strong. Despite the difficulties you have faced, you have maintained your composure. And now I am prepared to pull you up and put you in places where you will be able to be a good steward of blessings from God, wealth, and genuine prosperity. That you have persisted and refused to give in to hopelessness is something that provides me an incredible amount of delight. I have been keeping a close eye on you at all times. It is now imperative that you broaden your perspective. You should not be frightened to dream bigger, to plan with courage. I assure you that I will bless you in ways that will enable you to do great things by making use of the abilities and skills that I am bestowing upon you today. You will not be required to get into debt or depend on the assistance of other people. What I provide will be more than sufficient for your needs. You should cherish my words and promises and not let them fade. You and your loved ones will soon experience my grace, which will envelop and improve your life. Your future will be bright and different from the past you have experienced. This shift is something that I am committed to bringing about. You will not be able to relive the suffering and difficulties that have left their imprint on you. I do not want you to go through the same difficulties that you had in the past. The wounds that have been inflicted upon your heart are now ready to be healed. You will move beyond what has been stolen from you, taking only the lessons learned with you, and making sure that you never follow those painful roads again. This will bring an end to the suffering that you have been experiencing. When you are in harmony with me, you experience a calm that is beyond what the world can grasp. This peace guards both your heart and your mind, enabling you to traverse the uncertainties of life with a serene confidence, knowing that I am by your side, leading you toward the fulfillment of your mission. Remember, your dedication in those quiet, unseen moments is what nourishes the miracles to come. The prayers you whisper by the riverside, the reflections of your heart, and the deep longings of your soul do not go unnoticed. They are the seeds planted for your future, a future filled with blessings that will proclaim my goodness and faithfulness. Hold on to this comfort. Your cherished dream is not just a fantasy. It's a glimpse of what I have planned for you. As you trust me and follow my advice, you'll see your prayers answered in ways you never thought possible. When I am involved, nothing is beyond your reach. You are aware of this, you have faith in it. You have assured me that you will. You must wait for the miracle you prayed for. I am well aware of the stressors that you have communicated to me via prayer. Immediately after you made the decision to look for me, I started making preparations for my reaction. It is possible that you may face severe difficulties. This situation involves a spiritual conflict that requires your unwavering faith and continuous requests for prayer. Maintain vigilance in the face of despair. To be ready for the gifts that are about to come your way, you should remove yourself from those who disturb your faith and surround yourself with people who boost your soul, encouraging you to believe more completely and pulling you closer to me. I am helping you shine through your current struggles, so don't resent your situation. Every victory and every joyful experience you have is a glimpse of my generosity and my pleasure in you. I am always looking forward to this. You should be brave and confident, as these are clear signs of my unwavering love and wish for your success. You have been chosen for a divine purpose, and you possess a fearless and wonderfully crafted nature. You are just waiting to use the skills, abilities, and determination I have given you. You should not let doubt prevent you from taking significant steps toward everything I have called you to do. Instead, go forth in trust. Continue to be vigilant for signs and whispers of my guidance, and trust that I will guide you through every step of your journey. This day, my love is brimming with potential and ready to be filled with wonderful occurrences. You will discover that doors will open for you, new possibilities will present themselves, and invitations will be coming your way as you walk in faith with me. I am prepared to bring about the unexpected, the unusual, and the genuinely beautiful in your life. Prepare yourself to receive all that I have in store for you by tuning your heart to my voice and welcoming me into every minute detail and ordinary moment. Set your expectations high and be ready to accept everything that I have planned for you. You establish a way for my glory to flood your life with blessings, and you make room for change to take place thanks to your actions. Do not allow fear or intimidation to prevent you from accepting these gifts. Instead, accept them. You are fortunate beyond measure. The things that I am disclosing to you are holy realities that a great number of other people do not perceive. Maintain your firmness in this idea, which enables you to maintain a clear and steady concentration. It is true that there will be those who are jealous of what I have put in you, but you should not let yourself be changed by their plots or their pessimism. You are aware of what is actually important, and your faith has enabled you to maintain your strength. Your envy is merely a reflection of the inner light within you. The presence of me in your life may arouse feelings within them, but rest assured, I stand by your side. I keep watch over you, your loved ones, your house, and anything else that is important to you. Be at peace with that knowledge. When they see that their efforts to pull you down will not be successful, they will quickly shift their focus to something else. They will realize that their efforts will be in vain. They have become disoriented as a result of their rejection of my love a long time ago. But you, my child, continue to be in my care without wavering. You were never alone in yourself. I advise you for your own good, but many ignored me and strayed from my path. However, you have chosen to walk beside me, and you have come to the realization that the answers to the problems that life presents are contained inside my loving embrace. You have completely shown your submission to my will, and you have accepted my words with an open heart. The fact that not everyone has this steadfast conviction is something that you are aware of. If you look around, you will see that many people can bathe in my love, but they choose to ignore it. You, my love, are not like them. They blame me for their issues. You are aware that I am the single source of your happiness and your sense of purpose. Stay close to me, and you will bear much fruit. Like a branch on a vine, you will thrive in my presence during these critical times. You are receiving an abundance of my gifts. Keep your head up, knowing that the King of Kings is fighting for you. The adversary's schemes cannot thwart my plan for your life. Your frailty is the most brilliant example of my might. Putting your faith in me will ensure that you are never embarrassed. Both evil and virtue will never be able to triumph over one another. The darkness cannot extinguish the light. I have an unending love that has no limits, and my reign is forever. By being steadfast in your commitment to these eternal truths, you will be able to endure the transitory challenges. Maintain your focus on the skies rather than the chaos that is occurring below you. My heart is filled with love for you, and it is written on the palms of my hands. Neither you nor the pledges I've made will ever be forgotten by me. Listen carefully to what my heart is saying, my cherished kid. There will never be a challenge or an enemy that can come between us. Make sure you don't let go of this truth. I will never abandon you or leave you behind. I am your light, your rock, and your refuge, even in the darkest times. Dear one, I urge you to continue on the path I have outlined for you. If you listen to me, you can follow the path I made for you. The day of your emancipation has arrived, offering you a unique moment of redemption. Now is the time to declare your resolve to rise and seek me with all your heart, never straying from my love for you. The miraculous event that you previously believed was impossible to achieve is on the verge of becoming a reality for you. Listen carefully to what I have to say and commit it to memory. Once you put your faith in me, there is no limit to what you may do. Every one of my commitments is unwavering, and I never take my word less seriously. Take a step back and see beyond what is immediately in front of you. Allow your faith to grow to include the many benefits that I have in store for you. These benefits may originate from the most unexpected places. My eyes search the entire planet for those souls who love and believe in me with pure simplicity. At this very moment, you are sitting next to me, surrounded by all possible spiritual benefits. It is up to you to decide. Will you take their remarks at face value and trust them? Are you going to take the plunge into a life that is brimming with supernatural occurrences? Or are you going to sit on the sidelines and watch others thrive? Continue to take a leap of faith and climb to greater heights. To fully immerse yourself in this divine anointing, I extend to you an invitation to enter into my presence. Bring out the pristine quality of my oil. Come hold my hand after you have ignited the spark that is already there inside your heart. Raise yourself up and advance the cause of this redemptive journey by carrying its flag. We should share with the world the fact that there is a God who sincerely loves people and yearns for those who turn away from destructive ways and wish to give me their hearts. Accept this divine power. Feel it change you from within in my name. Beginning to construct extraordinary dreams, you will be able to walk on the seas, calm the storms with your voice, and bring down fire from the skies, therefore destroying any barrier that stands in your path. Whatever is standing in your way, my angels are always working for you, and the prayers of your loved ones are lifting you up. In ways that are beyond your comprehension, my soul is flowing across the world. As the storms rage all around you, be sure you keep your anchor in me. In the midst of uncertainty, I serve as your safe haven and unshakable rock. It is only by concentrating on me that you will discover the fortitude to endure any storm. To gain knowledge, one must go through difficult situations rather than around them. Confront every obstacle that must be overcome. I will help you face any challenge. To facilitate your development, I will turn every obstacle into a stepping stone at your disposal. Remember, my light radiates most brightly during the most challenging moments. Trust my heart even if you are unable to identify the hand that I use to work. There is a possibility that your emotions may change, but my assurances remain unchanging. They will not come back empty, but they will accomplish every objective for which I stated them. The foundation that I have laid for you, my cherished child, must be steadfastly maintained. I am aware that a lot of things around you seem ambiguous and enigmatic. On the other hand, believe me when I say that there will come a day when everything is made clear when we meet face to face. Be guided by your faith, not by what you see, until that time comes. While the way forward seems to be unclear, lean on me. Allow my tranquility to protect your heart even while you are in the midst of chaos. Be aware of the fact that I am always prepared to offer more, even more prepared than you are to enjoy receiving. Come to me with empty hands, without any restrictions or reservations, and have faith that I am capable of doing more than you could ever think. Always remember that I am here with you, supporting you and directing you toward a life that is full of grace and victory. Stand firm in the knowledge that I am with you. I am encouraging you to rise, so don't give up. You are about to experience the raging fire of my Holy Spirit blazing inside you. I see your needs today, the concerns that only you and I understand, the anxieties that disturb your calm, and the circumstances that bring you to tears. I see all of these things. For me, nothing remains hidden. I am privy to all of your secrets. I know how heavy the burden is when you listen for my voice. I want to know about the burdens that you are carrying alongside me. Please feel free to share any challenges you are facing with me. You will find that by opening yourself to me, your spirit will begin to heal. The turmoil that is occurring inside your heart will go away, and your joy and serenity will be restored. This is although I already understand your thoughts and the causes that are behind them. I hope that you would open your heart to me, my dear, because I want to listen to you and cure your soul. Here I am. You deserve a happy, free life. I don't want you to suffer. I want to see you and your family succeed in your goals and projects. Living a life filled with melancholy or hopelessness is not why I brought you to this planet. I intended my sacrifice on the cross and my triumphant resurrection to fill you with hope and power. This was done to ensure that you would always prevail and experience my love enduringly. Heavenly love is engulfing you, erasing the pain from past wounds. I took your hard heart and made it soft, live, and lively. I have transformed it into a heart that is both simple and deep, brimming with faith, painted with hope, open to love, and hungry for life. It is naive, yet it does not lack strength or resilience. I have enriched you with greater insight and patience, providing you with tranquility day and night. Let go of the past and accept your new reality as someone who has made progress. I am currently encircling you in my tender care. I am the mighty one who gives you back and redeems you. I will transform the destroyed elements into something more magnificent than anything you have ever encountered. The future will see the desolate country replete with fresh life, and rich crops will replace the aridity. I will make sure that your planting is protected and that whatever I pour down continues to bear fruit throughout the appropriate time of year. I will make streams flow even in your barren locations, transforming your wastelands into a lush garden that is well watered. What was lost will be found. What was taken away will be restored, and I will repair that which lies in broken pieces. As a talented craftsman, I will reconstruct it into something that is stunningly beautiful, a demonstration of my ability to restore damage that will be seen by everyone. The changes that I am bringing about in your life right now cannot be undone by any power. Every restriction, every difficulty, and every weapon that is intended against you will, in the end, fail and turn against the person who is responsible for creating it. I will end those who accuse you and vindicate you publicly. The grandeur I display through you will leave awe in the hearts of those who once looked down on you. The Lord Almighty's resolve to fulfill my promise for you will transform their uncertainty into awe and amazement. It is not impossible for me to rescue or deliver with my arm. I control heaven's resources, which are ready to be poured into your life. If you look above the stormy waves, focus on the unseen one who is greater than any visible power, and listen to your Savior's voice. You can silence the condemning noise around you. Yes, storms will come. Difficulty is a part of existence on this flawed earth. If you are willing to reveal the darkness within you, my light will radiate the brightest. The healing power of my perfect love is the cure for every wound. The route that leads to genuine freedom is a limited one, and it involves removing skepticism and fear, as well as deciding to forgive and let go of previous injuries. When you refuse to forgive, you merely put yourself in a trap. Avoid dwelling on the pain or repeating the wrongs inflicted upon you. I am aware of the whole truth behind your narrative. I alone am the exclusive possessor of judgment and justice. Instead, take a humble step down the path of forgiveness, keeping in mind the extent to which you have been forgiven. Continue to show the same kindness to other people. Letting go of other people will lead to the lightening of your own burdens. Such forgiveness is the secret to breaking out of your confinement and walking into freedom. Your quest is proceeding as planned. Remember, even when you feel alone, you have never taken a single step without my support. Although you were experiencing feelings of abandonment and being crushed by injustice, I was silently working to bring about your salvation. I made you for the sake of fellowship, and I built you for the purpose of family. No matter what, you should not accept anything less than what I can supply on my own. The relationships I provide for you will nourish your spirit. My family treasures and welcomes you with open arms. It is not a faraway divinity that I am. I am your Father. As my lover, I welcome you into my inner circle and accept you as my companion. If you trust what I'm saying and draw strength from these promises, you'll be able to stand firm no matter what. I know you may feel vulnerable at times, but don't be afraid. You can defeat your enemies and conquer giants with faith and my power. The days ahead will be filled with happiness, so maintain your composure and persevere through the challenges. If the events do not unfold as you had hoped, remember to stay positive. Remember that everything is moving forward in accordance with the divine plan that I have devised. Because of this, it is possible to discover pleasure even while in the middle of adversity. Even when faced with enemies, maintain your composure and smile. There is no need to be afraid, since each and every difficulty that you face brings with it a more powerful anointing and a larger abundance of benefits, and my grace will pour down heavily upon you. Your creation is one of a kind. You have made the decision to have faith, to maintain your unwavering commitment, and to endure unceasingly. Your faith has kept you resolute in the face of adversity and banished fear from your life. Your benefits are magnified by me. I throw open the doors of heaven to bestow upon you a more profound sense of calm and newfound fortitude. It is my intention to bestow onto you the gift of knowledge and to infuse you with optimism, inspiring you to enthusiastically embrace life. You must not give up for whatever reason. You must continue to make progress toward your objectives. Throughout your journey, you will encounter an unfathomable joy as you witness the realization of my promises. You are able to discern the depth of my affection for you, and you have faith in it. Your whole being is familiar to me. I totally get each and every idea that goes through your head. My powerful hand is constantly reaching out to you, ready to raise you anytime you call on me. I am your creator, and I am always ready to meet your needs. My love for you is unwavering, even at times when you may experience feelings of disconnection or feelings of discouragement as a result of a mistake. Regardless of the circumstances, I won't stop guarding and caring for you. Stay away from things that are negative and try to filter out discouragement. Always keep in mind that the instruction I have for you is to maintain your strength. You should not allow your feelings to control your ideas, your actions, or your conduct because of them. Your faith should remain strong through life's ups and downs. Although you may have felt frail and distant, I have remained at your side. No matter how little it may seem to be, it is your responsibility to maintain your faith. Although your emotions may be telling you differently, my spirit and the words I speak to you today urge you to continue believing. Thank you. The purpose of this change is not limited to your personal benefit. Rather, it enables you to serve as a source of encouragement and healing for other people. During the process of your revitalization, your life will become a living testimony to the therapeutic power that I possess, a live invitation to others who are plagued by their troubles. Those who are interested in me will be drawn to your healthy and lively existence, just as a garden that has been well maintained draws admirers. Furthermore, when this divine pleasure takes root in your heart, it will drive away the vestiges of old sufferings and worries, allowing you to shine brilliantly and freeing you from the burden of those things. You will see your challenges as chances to grow, and you'll notice my influence in even the smallest parts of your life. Believe that I am meticulously sculpting your days and your challenges like a master artist, where every brush stroke and every cut is purposefully planned to form your character and reveal the beautiful beauty I desire for you. Trust that I am doing this. It is important that you allow this reality to penetrate your own being. The pleasure that I provide is not ephemeral or superficial. Rather, it is as deep as the ocean and as stable as the mountains. Hold on to this joy, for it will be your strength when the road is steep and your light when the path is dark. Let my healing presence protect your heart and mind. In order for your life to continuously reflect my love, grace, and hope to the world around you, allow it to alter you from the inside out. It is important to keep in mind that there is nothing and no one in this world that can deliver the same level of happiness and tranquility as I can. The dance of life is composed of elements such as loss and gain, beginnings and ends, and the never-ending flow of life. The present may change tomorrow. The end of one chapter marks the start of a new one. When you accept this pattern, it might help relieve the discomfort of change. The essence that is permanent and that brings everything together in perfect harmony lies behind the surface of the ceaseless flux that is occurring. The ups and downs of life have no effect on this everlasting presence, which stays constant and undisturbed by them. I want you to know that you can depend only on my presence while you navigate through these changes, and that you should stay close to me. Your path is one of grace, fashioned by the events and hardships that you have gone through in your own life, which have become insights for you and others. Your own personal problems have made you more profound, which enables you to assist others in their journey toward recovery. I lend significance to every loss and sorrow, and I celebrate every step you take toward empathy and healing. Carry your responsibilities today with a larger perspective, knowing that I bring purpose to every loss and pain. We will all welcome the dawn of a new day and be ready for the victory that is due. Never give up hope, because I am working through you to bring out the inconceivable, the wonderful, and the everlasting rest in my arms. Know that I am always with you, leading you toward the fulfillment of your divine purpose. Hold tight to hope. When you are feeling overwhelmed, I want you to know that you may find solace in my arms and that I encourage you to lay your whole confidence in me. Not only is it absolutely okay to let your emotions flow freely, but you should not hold back your tears. Feel free to approach me with complete honesty. I have seen and comprehended all that you have been through, and I do not pass judgment on you. You are a person of honest character who has a heart that is full of kindness. Despite the fact that other people may not have extended love and compassion to you, you have done so. You gave it back. Their failure to acknowledge your genuine value resulted in their not providing you with the care and attention that you so well deserved. It was their apathy that brought you anguish, and it was their indifference that left you to cry alone. However, I am now urging you to raise your head and pay careful attention to my promise. The agony that you have experienced will not determine your destiny. I expect you to place your whole faith in me from this point on. I will constantly accompany you on your journey, guiding you towards greater achievements. You are free to speak to me about anything. You are free to pour out your heart and let your tears fall on my shoulder when you feel like you are unable to continue. Trusting me means letting go of your concerns and uncertainties, knowing that I will always be by your side. I will be there to support you, help you up when you fall, and celebrate your wins. The plan that I have for you is one that is full of promise and hope. Even when the way ahead is unclear, you can trust my power and wisdom to guide you. When you find yourself crying once again, may those tears be tears of gladness, for you will see the proof of my faithfulness present all around you. Have faith in me, find solace in me, and allow me to serve as your safe haven from harm. My love for you is boundless, so anyone who wants to hurt you must face me. Your spirit is being stirred to seek me more fully, to beg for my direction, and to live in my grace. I am stirring your heart. As time goes on, Our connection will become more robust, beautiful, and life-giving. Let me refresh you from the inside out, giving you a new sense of wonder instead of letting your spirit wear out. The benefits I have for you will fill every part of your life. There will be an impact on your family, and you and your family will discover new motivations to seek me together. Have faith that we are about to enter a fresh beginning. Great changes are coming for you and your loved ones. In the event that you are under a tremendous burden of sadness or uncertainty about the future, I urge you to cling to my promises. Soon, you will have the opportunity to experience the love, grace, and mercy that you have been yearning for. I will bring about harmony and plenty in places where there was before discord and deficiency. You will soon experience the moment that you have been anticipating. Be ready to greet it with a joyful expression. In the midst of everything, your character will develop more, and your intelligence will increase. The gifts that I am providing you will not be lost by you. I'm showering you with blessings, and I'm watching over them with such vigilance right now. Be on the lookout, for there are many who will want to divert you from the route that I have laid out for you. But believe me when I say that the prosperity that I am bestowing upon you is enfolded in happiness, tranquility, and satisfaction, not in worry or concern. For such a long time, you have desired this, and now it is yours to own. Believe in me to help you navigate each and every phase of your suffering. It is possible that you behave out of bewilderment or grief, but you should be aware that I am your Creator, and I am here to liberate you from the bonds of guilt and concern. Please acknowledge my forgiveness and the transformative power that my sacrifice has. Put your faith in the fact that I have purified you, and see as your life begins to blossom in wonderful ways. Your sins will be thrown into the ocean, where they can't be recovered or used against you. You have now been decorated with purity, and even if many others do not comprehend it, you have the faith to trust and embrace the truth of my message with the innocence of a child deep inside your heart. Be aware that the person you are now talking to is your God, your devoted Father. I am removing every load that you are carrying off your shoulders with my powerful hand. By means of the power of my blood, I am sending away every spirit that is filled with hopelessness. Despite every idea of defeat that you have in your life, put your faith in me, because I am here to care for you, to refresh your soul, and to lead you into a life that is full of freedom and triumph. I have a deep desire to bear witness to your achievement and to see your grin, my cherished kid. Indulge in my embrace. Take hold of my hand and let my protecting cloak envelop you so that you may feel safe. While you put your faith in my teachings, allow yourself to be engulfed in the splendor of my majesty. If you continue to stay rooted in your faith, you will experience benefits that are above anything you could ever fathom. You may discover serenity inside yourself, even in the midst of the storms that life throws at you. I maintain a steady flame that is blazing fiercely, and I will guide you through every difficulty, my dearly loved child. Now, my dear child, you are entering the unknown. Although the voyage may be fraught with difficulties, each one helps to awaken your divine essence. I am aware that the route you are taking may at times seem rocky and unknown. Nevertheless, it is important to keep in mind that even when it appears to be difficult, I am using invisible steps to guide you and bring you back home safely. As if you were looking through a window with a poor light, you could see barriers that do not really exist. I want to comfort you that what seems to be a loss is really a lesson disguised as a setback, and every loss is an opportunity for progress. If you sense a barrier blocking your path, let me comfort you. Failures serve as opportunities for knowledge to grow, and the most challenging experiences often yield the most rewarding outcomes over time. What you see as failures are simply opportunities for wisdom to take root. Your character is being shaped and your spirit is being strengthened by every difficulty you face. Just as lifting weights helps you gain muscle, your faith becomes stronger with each battle you conquer, which in turn lifts you from one triumph to the next. I value your every effort and sacrifice. You may just need to change your perspective to see that every hardship is helping you grow. Even if you feel lost or alone on your trip, remember that I'm always with you. If you are open to the full potential of life, your challenges serve as a signal for a fresh start, a chance for rejuvenation. I am here by your side, tending to your latent brilliance, which will soon present itself in a brilliant manner for everyone to witness. My beloved child, don't just focus on the problems. Recognize the strength you've gained from each. These events have made you resilient and ready for the tougher challenges ahead. You should welcome them with a heart that has been reinforced by previous wins and a faith that is unwavering in my direction. As you progress, these thoughts should ignite a spark of bravery within you. You are not wandering aimlessly. You are following a path I have lovingly laid out for you. I will help you every step of the way, whether you're in dark valleys or on bright heights. I will meticulously construct circumstances for you to experience since I am the architect of your adventure. You are being led to a higher goal that may not be clear now, but it will help you face the next challenges. These experiences expand and refine you. As you do so, do it with a spirit that is full of hope and optimism. Do not allow yourself to get preoccupied with the what-ifs or the prospective drawbacks. Rather, concentrate on the fact that my presence is guaranteed. You have my unwavering support and help, in addition to your past experiences. No matter how hard the fight, how deep the valley, or how tough the situation, you are never alone. Therefore, let us withdraw together into a realm of deep quiet, where the universe spreads out before us. Together, we shall prevail over whatever is ahead, rise above it, and emerge victorious. When you fully immerse yourself in this immense nothingness, you will find liberation from the limitations of human intellect and judgment. When you feel the tension melt away, you will feel the weight of your worries lessen. Appreciate the unadulterated presence that is there, beyond the realm of form and notion. In this peaceful expanse, melancholy loses its hold, and anxieties dissipate into nothingness. Regarding the limitless breadth of my love, dear one, in this sacred space, fear begins to dissipate and eventually disappears. You will be able to find sanctuary from the storms of life here. You will be able to collect your strength and emerge refreshed, having let go of what is no longer serving purpose for you. When you let the relaxing balm of serenity wash over you in this solitude, it will settle the turbulence that is occurring inside your mind. As the commotion of your thoughts melts away, you will find that you have discovered a deeper, serene essence. As the ego's hold on you begins to relax, you will be able to realign yourself with the everlasting truth that may have been concealed from your vision. Engaging with the world without the need to understand every detail enables you to discover beauty that transcends brief moments of clarity when you re-enter the world, and you should take with you the revitalization that this break has brought you. My lover, it is beyond the ability of humans to completely comprehend the grandeur of reality. To embrace your job with a heart that now has a higher awareness, to make choices, and to accept changes with freedom, you must keep in mind that these things do not define your actual nature, which is permanently joined with the eternal. I know your soul's desires and your heart's dreams. Even when you find it difficult to express yourself, I can still hear the cries of your soul. You never hide anything from me, and you provide me with nothing too small or too large. I take pleasure in each and every aspect of your life. You are my kid, and it brings me immense pleasure to take care of you. I want to be your provider, healer, and comforter. So please don't hesitate to come to me. I want to bring everything before me. My love for you is unconditional and unwavering. It doesn't depend on how well you think you're doing. Prior to your birth, I love you, and I will continue to love you until the end of time. You cannot earn or lose my love. It is a freely given gift. I want you to feel the cleaning power of my love, which will remove all of your fears, doubts, and insecurities are mine, and there is nothing that can divert my affection away from you. It is important to keep these words in mind if you are experiencing feelings of unworthiness. I have made you worthy by sacrificing my son. I have now redeemed you and restored your status. A new creature has been made of you, and the old one has been obliterated. Your worth is not based on worldly standards or others' opinions. It is found in me, the one who created you with a specific purpose. It brings me tremendous joy to be in your presence since you are both fearfully and beautifully constructed. During this time, when you are confronting the challenges, I am here to provide you with assistance. I am with you during this hard time, which is affecting your life and your family's future. I will impart some of the most important teachings to you. I want you to get used to relying on me. In a more fundamental way, acknowledge that I am your ultimate source, accept the power that I supply, and do not retreat into the shadows of fear while I work to bring about the miracle that you are looking for. Do not stop pushing ahead. Always keep in mind that I am your guardian and your strongest holding. Whenever the challenges of life seem overwhelming, remember to kneel, lower your head, and call out to me. Even while I admire your courage, now is not the time for you to confront your challenges by yourself. You are in need of my direction and assistance. In the event that you attempt to handle everything by your own power, you will undoubtedly experience exhaustion. Please do not give up hope, my darling one. You are unbeatable while you are in my care. When the time is perfect, I will perform a miracle just for you. I will come through for you. I want you to hold on to my hand strongly and wait patiently because you are going to experience wonderful things in the future. Do not allow anything to discourage you. Have a strong faith that all is possible for those who believe. The difficulties that you are now experiencing are almost over. Your longed-for gift is getting closer. The moment you get your prize is near. There is not a single one of my children out there. I will be there for you whenever you reach out to me with a genuine heart. I will never abandon you. You have kept your faith and support despite feeling tired and wanting to quit. You chose to be patient and hopeful as you walked with me, resisting the enemy's temptations. You will discover the ability to refrain from partaking in or spreading negativity and lies that cloud your head and weaken your heart. And you will be astounded at the changes that have occurred inside you as well as the benefits that are now within your grasp. This change will be noticed by those around you, who will see you differently, forgive your past mistakes, and treat you with newfound respect. I have imbued your heart with such grace that it will open up and welcome a plethora of benefits into your life. I place this grace in your heart. In the future, opportunities will present themselves, which will offer your family provision and wealth. I am creating a new route for you, one that is free from the worries and anxieties that are the result of errors that you have made in the past. Embrace a life that is liberated from dread and nightmares, one that is filled with tranquility and calm. You have been liberated by the power of my sacrifice. No deceit or evil powers will be able to accomplish their goal of obtaining you. You are free of the enemy and his followers. Your spirit, soul, speech, mind, and heart are all cleansed. This is the prize for those individuals who bravely share my message with others. Refrain from engaging in wrongdoing, acknowledge my forgiveness, and seek my presence on a daily basis with a sense of humility and a desire to be blessed. When you are going through these difficult times, cling to me and let nothing, not even your anxieties or your difficulties, undermine your serenity and your confidence. My love for you has no bounds. I am really affected by your challenges, and I am impressed by the sincerity of your heart. In accordance with the commitment I made, I will freely bestow all of my blessings onto you, since doing so may bring me immense happiness. It is true that life has its fair share of difficulties and uncertainty, much like birds flying above. If you fail to remain vigilant, these uncertainties may descend, settling in your mind and instilling negative thoughts. The result may be a state of bewilderment. My affection is slipping away from you, causing you to forget the numerous wonderful moments we have shared together. Focusing solely on your challenges can potentially distort your perspective. Refuse to give in to these invasive ideas. Reject the hopelessness that the adversary is trying to instill in your heart, and allow me to assist you in overcoming those uncertainties. You are going to emerge victorious from the misery that is now around you. To serve as a constant reminder that my love is always and forever yours, I am writing my name on your heart. In any circumstance that you face in your life, have faith that I have the last say. You are secure in my care, and I will refrain from allowing you to falter in any way. Give people the freedom to speak and believe anything they choose. The words they choose cannot hurt you. You will not give in to their attempts to knock you down. Rather, you will rise above them, thrive, and discover healing for yourself and your family. There will be an abundance of tranquility bestowed upon you. Each moment is your precious time. The reason why my voice is so clearly heard by you is because of this. Does someone have the audacity to tell you that you are unable to transform? Although they are mistaken and motivated by jealousy and negativity, they are forecasting your doom and claiming that you are destined to fail. However, here you are boldly seeking me out, realizing that my word, my faithfulness, and my presence are real and unchanging. Please allow me to spend a minute with you before we get to that location. Your head should be resting on my shoulder. Is it audible to you? There is a constant and powerful beating of my heart for you. My dear child, each and every pulse serves as a reminder of the endless love that I have for you. You have been affected by a great deal. You feel exhausted all over your body, including your feet. Leaving aside what you previously knew, even if it was hard, and taking a step into the unknown future that I have planned for you, it is not a trivial thing to do. Always keep in mind that I am here with you in every real and concrete manner as you go ahead in your journey. I am ready to bless your efforts and hard work. Use your skills with confidence, and you'll find doors opening in unexpected places. These opportunities are not arbitrary. Rather, they are my way of expressing gratitude for your dedication and perseverance. I also manage your most valued relationships. I will reinforce those relationships by bringing into your life individuals who will encourage, inspire, and push you to become the person I know you are capable of becoming. By working together, you will be able to manage the ups and downs of life, discovering happiness in shared experiences and finding solace in shared difficulties. When faced with choices and uncertainty clouding your thinking, turn to me. In order to supply you with the clarity you want, I will not do so by cryptic signals, but rather through a profound feeling of serenity and comprehension. Have faith that I will provide you with the insight you need to make decisions that will lead to happiness and satisfaction when you ask for it. One can get the impression that the pain that the world is experiencing is useless and that the promised land continues to vanish like a mirage that is dissipating. Even with the most expanding brains, the secrets of life and what is beyond are often beyond the comprehension of those who are exposed to intense light. There is a feeling that underneath the turmoil of life, purpose flows, and even the deepest sorrow carries significance, and this fact will lead you through the chaos into the embrace of your destiny. The reasons behind everything may appear unclear, and even the intricate network of causes and effects may appear unclear. Nevertheless, there is a conviction that life's confusion flows with purpose. You stand here, worn yet love as I always planned, purified by humility and grace. This is the last stage of your development. At this very moment, we should be transparent and honest. Because of the lessons that humility has taught me, I invite you to walk with me today in trusting surrender like a child who is cradled in loving arms. It is like attempting to contain an ocean in a thimble when you are trying to understand the complete breadth of reality. However, when you yield to the mystery, you create portals that lead to insights that others who are resistive or haughty are unable to perceive. Take another look at the immensity of creation and the cycles of life. In particular, note the way in which death is always followed by rebirth. Seeds must decompose in the earth before they can sprout. Think about the fact that the suffering you go through often results in future glory. In your experience, do you find that things that at one point seemed to be a cause of immense misery eventually show their true purpose and become a tool for personal development? In the same way that diamonds need a great deal of pressure and the patience of time to show their brilliance, you, too, undergo transformation as a result of the challenges you face, emerging with a beauty and strength that was always there inside you. To my knowledge, you have never let me down. Allow the following truth to firmly resonate inside your heart. The love that I have for you is tremendous and will continue forever. Because of my affection for you, I have a profound and personal familiarity with you. Although I am aware of your history and your future, as well as the mistakes you have made, my love for you continues to be unchanging and unflinching. You asked why I seemed absent when you fell and why I didn't support you in your sorrow. I want to say I was right there with you, walking beside you every step of the way. My vow to you remained unwavering even when you experienced feelings of weakness and deviated from the course. While you were trying to get back to me, my warrior angels bravely battled the forces of evil that sought to bring you down. You were aware of the mistakes that you had made. You have traversed the fluctuating sands of doubt and sailed through the turbulent seas of uncertainty. When you were going through those moments, you only saw one pair of tracks, and you felt you were traveling alone. You believed that you had disappointed me, or that I had deserted you during your darkest moments. It is my intention to tell you the truth today, which is that you were never alone yourself. I was encircling you in my warm hug as I carried you. The tracks that you saw were not yours. Rather, they were mine as I held you close and led you to a secure location, a place where you might find tranquility and relaxation. Your mistakes have been forgiven, and there is no reason for me to ever reject or forget you. Yes, I love you sincerely, and I have forgiven you. I did not lead you this far simply to leave you at this point. Every morning, I utter words of love and peace to you, and my sentiments for you do not alter overnight as a result of the activities you have taken. Furthermore, I will not overlook the work that I have put into your life. Be aware of the fact that my love for you is not a transient feeling. Rather, it is unchanging and unchanging. You are cherished, recognized, and called upon. You may put your faith in me. I will be at your side every step of the way, my cherished child. It is my understanding that this trip seems to be an exhaustingly lengthy one. The route that lies ahead may appear to be cloaked in darkness. Yet, even when you find yourself in valleys, I am adding light to each step that you take. You should be aware that I will never lead you astray if you put your faith in my advice. Your tears will soon nourish the exact benefits that are meant to bloom from this droughty season. On your journey toward your destiny, you will come across deserts that are not diversions. Rather, they are holy places where you will have the opportunity to experience my miraculous supply and strength. What seems to be a desolate landscape at the moment will soon be bursting with the splendor of fruit. When you look at me, I can tell how exhausted you are. You may have to wait for long-held desires to come true, but atonement is closer than you thought. Do not judge my development based on what your eyes are able to perceive at this moment. There is a great deal going on under the surface, which you are unable to see, but which I am completely aware of. The time and strategy that I have devised are excellent. I am putting together solutions that you are unable to orchestrate or speed up on your own independently. You will, at the appropriate moment, be able to see everything coming together in remarkable ways. The good that I have in store for you is something you should hang on to with eager anticipation until then. In order to bring about the reforms that I am bringing about, I am working relentlessly on your behalf to make it all happen. The things that I bring into your life are manifestations of my love, not causes of my anguish. I am getting you ready, providing you with all you need to confront the trials that life throws at you, and to be able to stand strong against any enemy, regardless of how daunting they may seem to be. Patience is a virtue that I want you to learn to appreciate. Although I could easily provide you with what you are looking for, the delight that comes from making the decision to let go of fear and actively putting your confidence in me is far greater. The invigorating waters of life are infusing your spirit with their presence. Inhale the pleasant aroma of the earth that has been caressed by the rain, and take pleasure in the warmth that my anointing oil has bestowed upon you. On the horizon comes a deluge of goodness and benefits. There is a divine harvest on the horizon for you, but having to wait is a necessary part of the trip. Please allow me to speak gently to your heart if the days seem to drag on forever. You should redirect your attention away from the concerns that are draining your soul, and instead enjoy the flourishing life that you are able to create under my loving care. As I weave the changes you need and bring out the marvels you have been eagerly pursuing, I encourage you to embrace each day with delight rather than just suffering it with sadness. You are not going to do nothing. You are going to do something. Getting up and moving ahead with bold strides of faith is similar to a young child finding their legs for the first time. You are rising up and moving forward. I would like to present to you a sincere invitation. Come near, because in my hands are the lovely gifts that I have been longing to share with you, a waterfall of joy that is waiting to pour onto your life. Soon, your aspirations and dreams will be brought back to life, and you will be able to revel in the splendor of a bountiful harvest. The resentment and self-centeredness of individuals who are in your immediate vicinity will subside. I will reach into their hearts, kindling a profound metamorphosis and burning a true desire inside them to own their inadequacies and seek me with genuine hearts. I will do my part by reaching into their hearts. The world is poised to undergo a transformation. Always keep in mind, my dearly loved child, how much I adore and respect you. Your current difficulties will be over in a short amount of time. I invite you to tune into my voice and let the tranquility of my words calm your exhausted soul. Soon, your problems will be a thing of the past. Neither should you give up hope or make hasty choices that might potentially slow down your trip at this point in time. When you take this step, you are entering a new phase of your life. I am remaking you with the almighty power that I possess. Just as the hands of the potter fashion clay into a certain shape, the motivation behind all I do is love for you, and it is geared toward your highest and best interests. In order for you to reach new heights, I am preparing you. Your character must be strong, and your desire unshakable so that you can take the initiative instead of merely following the paths I am guiding you toward. All of you and the people you care about will thrive. My dear, please relax and listen to me daily. I invite you to sit with me for a while, even if you lack words. Simply being in my presence is enough. I hope you can stay calm and not let worry or annoyance ruin your joy. As you breathe deeply in my presence, you will find that your thoughts, words, and deeds align perfectly with your faith. Whenever you are near me, the weight of your worry and desperation will be lifted, leaving you feeling light and liberated. While I am attentively following the progression of your prayers, I make a meticulous note of each single feeling that you experience. I can still vividly recall the time when you came to me feeling really overwhelmed and distressed. I have always been there for you, lifting you from despair and giving you hope to continue on. Have faith that I will shower you with benefits in ways that will be overwhelming. My dearest, you have very lofty aspirations. Due to the fact that you adore me, none of your wildest aspirations can even come close to comparing to what I have in store for you. Despite the fact that the adversary will make an attempt to plant seeds of despair and pessimism in your mind, his efforts will not be able to stand up to the reality of who I am and who you are in me. I urge you to use my word as a sword. Speak it aloud to combat the lies trying to take root in your heart. My honesty will put an end to any voice that is dishonest. I am aware of the wounds as well as the anguish that you are carrying. Although you haven't shed a single tear, I am aware of the profound yearnings that lie inside your center. This transpires without my awareness. I am familiar with every aspect of your life, down to the tiniest details. I hold you in high regard, and I know and love you very sincerely. Thus, I want you to give me your heart. Don't be shy about sharing anything. You shouldn't be terrified of the upheaval or the changes that could occur in the future. Even during the most challenging times, I stand by your side, and I am leveraging this situation to deepen your trust in me. Every single season, every single shift, and every single minute is within my control. There is no way to halt the plans that I have for you. Set aside your perceived needs and embrace what I know will be most beneficial for you. My hopes and dreams for your life are boundless. My cherished kid, you deserve more than everything you could ever hope for or ask for in terms of satisfaction. Today, I want to have a profound conversation with your heart. I want you to know that you are very lucky if you end up hearing my voice. Whenever you have a moment of peace and calm in your life, I have been paying attention to the inmost yearnings of your soul. Always keep in mind that I am ever present with you, the eternal Creator who resides inside you. I have an infinite amount of affection for you, and I take pleasure in your joy as if it were the most beautiful music. Whenever you are experiencing feelings of melancholy, I am here by your side, ready to provide you solace at any time. Whenever you take a breath, I am there. I am at your location, gently guiding you and offering you tranquility amidst life's challenges. Ensure that impatience does not disturb your spirit. My presence guides you through life's highs and lows in a steady manner, just as the tide does. My care is all around you, from the crack of morning until the twilight hours, and all in between. All of your most profound aspirations and desires are getting closer. Your prayers are being answered, and you may walk with confidence in my love. Just as the morning always follows the night, you should have faith that your prayers are being answered. Remind yourself of my boundless compassion and pray often. While you are surrounded by the blazing flame of love, your doubts begin to melt away. It is important that you know how much I appreciate you and how your dedication offers me happiness. Every courageous decision you make strengthens the bond between us, I see you with eyes that are pure and full of love, and my promise to you is one that will never change no matter how much time passes. I will never abandon you or leave you behind. You have battled bravely. You have stood your ground with determination and courage, and you have been successful. The people who attempted to discourage you have been disregarded by you. Your victory now is the perfect opportunity to assert your win, make use of your benefits and progress. It is in my presence that you should rejoice, because I will make the wishes of your heart come true. Make a call to me, and I will show you the huge and hidden beauties that are waiting for you. I dare you to put absolutely all of your faith in me. All of my assurances are there in front of you. You have been told many times that people with faith can do anything. Demonstrate your trust to me, and make your confidence known. At this point, it is time for you to make your decision. When life is hard, avoid distractions and people who take you away from me. They will not be by your side. As long as your trust is shaken, your material goods are of no consequence. My dear one, you must steadfastly adhere to my promises with unshakable confidence. You should look for me with all of your heart from the time the sun rises until the stars shine brightly in the sky. As the world begins to calm down and night approaches, bring all of your anxieties and hopes to me, and have complete faith that I will meet the deepest needs of your innermost being. I keep you near to me, and the love that I have for you is unwavering. In this moment, I am here to transform your anguish into fortitude, and your tears into happiness. Each and every aspect of your life will be filled with healing, pleasure, and tranquility, as I guarantee it. Treasure this connection that we have, which is so profound that it cannot be adequately described in words. Rather than seeing me as your God, consider me to be the one who is attentive to your deepest, most personal thoughts. Your heart may take refuge in the strong tower, where it is protected from judgment and where it can find shelter in the protection of my kindness. The errors that occurred the day before have long been forgotten. In the same way that I don't linger on the past, you shouldn't either. Put aside some special time to be with me so that you may experience the breadth of our connection and allow it to offer you a sense of calm and revitalization. I am already in the process of formulating my answer, and I am aware of every prayer that is murmured. Despite the fact that the solutions may seem to be delayed, you should not lose confidence. My promises will always be upheld. You are on the verge of receiving the benefits and breakthroughs that your spirit has been yearning for. For the time being, take a moment to be quiet and know that better times are on the horizon, replete with nourishment, serenity, improved health, and a spirit filled with wealth that is beyond your wildest expectations. Expect to see love and togetherness in your household, as well as forgiveness and reconciliation. Take advantage of this fresh morning as my unique present for the day. It is not enough to express gratitude for the warmth of the sun. You should also express gratitude for the manner in which I am weaving my plan through lives that are burdened with grief. For the sake of conveying my affection to them, I have designated you as my messenger. The more you resemble my nature, the more pleasure you will experience inside you, much like streams do in the desert. My most ardent want is to be reunited with the people I hold dear. I want you to rejoice because this promise is not a lie. Nevertheless, it is up to you to choose to respect me above all else in your life and to follow in the ways that I have instructed. Despite the challenges you face, I will continue to find joy in bestowing blessings upon you. You should take safety beneath my wings whenever worry attempts to ensnare your thoughts. Let go of all your burdens. My compassion knows no bounds. If you continue to be loyal in the little things and skillfully handle what I provide you during times of shortage, then your benefits will not only survive, but they will grow, and you will be showered with gifts. This is the promise that my word makes to you. By expressing your love for me, you are proving your eternal worth, and when I reassure you that all will be well, I implore you to have faith in my veracity. If you persist in worrying about items you've already given to me, your vitality will diminish. You have made contact with me. Now allow me to guide you in a delicate manner to the lush and peaceful pastures. I want you to possess a sense of wholeness and satisfaction. I have a deep desire to infuse your soul with the divine love and gentle compassion that I feel for you. Don't fear the challenges ahead. You can handle them, and I'll be there to help. When it comes to you, I won't let you fall or become distracted. I am speaking to your heart now because I understand the times when you feel most vulnerable. I invite you to come and spend some time with me so that you may avoid feeling all lost in uncertainty and misery. Do not forget to take a break. Don't worry about the future or the current state of the world. Keep your attention on the people who are actually important to you. Your road toward spiritual enlightenment nourishes your soul via the use of my word, prayer, acts of kindness, and compassion for people who may have caused you pain. When you show love to someone and they mistreat you, you should respond with forgiveness. If they continue to mistreat you, you should demonstrate that your love is so profound that, just as I gave my life for my children, you are also prepared to suffer for the sake of your family's knowledge of me, their blessings, and their freedom.